What's up? We're back again, once again. What's up, folks? What's much? Oh, yeah, you can see Crystal in the background saying hi. What's up, guys? Ragnarok, what's going on? Zorion, I see you guys with the check-ins already. I hope you guys heard your doorbells, because I'm pretty sure one of them might not have gone through, but there goes Big True Cannon. What's up, folks? Yeah, someone get the door for everybody. Yeah, I know the new Street Fighter character is out today. So originally, fun little fact. I did have plans to, of course, play Yasmin. I've been hyping it up, been talking about it. You know, you already know. I got literally like my stick is right here. And as I was prepping the stream, I realized that I didn't put in the request for the Year 4 pass. So that's a flub on me. So I put it in now, and I'm pretty sure everyone that works at Capcom is like off the clock. So at best, hopefully, we can get to Yasmin tomorrow. I figured that we'd spend some time today checking out an indie game that is very random. But I actually this comes with like some good news. So your boy recently applied to this what do you call that? I guess it's like it's like another content creator program, except it benefits creators and independent game developers in tandem, because it actually offers the streamers, creators like myself, actual opportunities at earning real money. So that's kind of like why we're doing this. So yeah, so we're gonna check out this game called Retrace the Light. Now, out of all the games that I saw on this website, like, you have to apply. It's this thing called jester.gg. Looks pretty legit. And yeah, I did some research on it. I'm like, yeah, this looks pretty cool. So yeah, this one I think is like immersion mode, which is really hard. So okay. So just playing some Marvel Rivals of Spider-Man since the first time. Oh, nice. This mode offers a moderate level of difficulty. In this mode, you will need to manually control Decim's moves. If you select this mode, you can customize detailed assistance settings and gameplay later. I suppose we can try normal, but Decim will automatically react to imminent dangers. Rest assured, Decim will obey your commands in other situations. If you select this mode, you can... Okay, well, let's just try normal, and if it gives me any issues, then we can obviously just jump it right back down to easy, I guess. Finis's hint frequency, sure, leave that standard. So this also has some like puzzle elements to it as well. Yep, edge protection. When enabled, decimal will make every effort not to fall off edges. Oh, you know what? I'll just leave that off. Fine. Leave that alone. All right, let's start. Let's see how this plays. In 3267, humanity developed a super AI called Primus that brought true fairness and order. Wow. AI has lasted a long time in this universe. Okay. After its creation, Primus swiftly established a worldwide computing network, assuming control of all resource distribution and management, thus becoming an integral part of human society. And that's going down the path that we definitely didn't want. Okay. In 3323, to promptly address risks in society posed by individuals with unstable mental states and to enhance the treatment of various psychological disorders, Primus, let's call it Primus, the realm of meta, mirror, and enforcers, namely AI therapists. Interesting. So when individuals with obsessions give their consent, their mental realms are materialized as mirror mazes within the realm of meta mirror. What the heck? This is like low-key trippy. We haven't even started playing it yet. Enforcers will venture into these mirror mazes to eliminate obsessions, guiding healed individuals back on track and upholding societal stability. Primus, that's a Transformer character? Oh, is it really? It's kind of funny. They stole the narrative from Swamp Hogs? How'd I know you were going to say that? I figured. It's not a stream if canon doesn't mention Swamp Hogs at least 100 times. All right, so they're doing an energy supply efficiency test, central processor computation efficiency test. All right, switching to performance mode. Initialize the enforcer system. Complete. Activating the language system. Complete. Activating the central nervous stimulation system. Complete. Loading memory storage. No available information. Accessing booster modules. Switching to performance mode. Okay, here we go. What happened to me? Finally, you have no idea how much effort I put into fixing you. Are you sure its previous memory is corrupted? I'm afraid so. The fact that it can still move is already a miracle. Who are you? Let's import the initial data for it. Kinkei. Sure, right away. Importing initial data. Damn, my man's getting an update. All right. Observer detected. Creating profile. Complete. Primus is basically the god of all Transformers, and he transforms into a planet called Cybertron. And what? Damn, that sounds pretty sick. System activated. Whoa. You're finally awake. Okay, we got a trophy just for getting this far. Do you recognize us now? Kinkei? Mother? Basic functions all look fine. Now to just test its combat performance. Something went awry during your mission in Mirror Maze. URG 83NCY, my child, but you're safe now. We need to run some tests using the simulation program to ensure you're functioning properly. Are you ready to proceed? The game visually looks cool, but I need to see it in action. Like, I saw like a little bit from the trailer when I was looking for a game to check out through this like Jester program, and this one actually like was visually appealing. So let's see if it actually delivers like in real time. Come to my workshop once you're done with the simulation. Initiating the simulation program. Oh, okay. I was about to read that. Okay, here we go. Welcome back, Decim. I wonder if it's Decim or Decim. Wait a second, I remember the others, but you are... I'm Finis. I'll be assisting you from now on. Nice to meet you, Finis. So we're in a simulation program? Exactly. All you need to do is defeat all enemies and reach the end. Sound pretty easy, right? Then let's get going. Okay, so here we go. We're finally moving around. Okay, so we definitely are using a joystick. Ooh. Okay, so I'm noticing some button layouts right now. Oh, you guys can't even see, so I gotta move my. Hold on, so that you guys can see what the hell I'm looking at here. I'll put everything up to the more to the top. Like that. So that way nothing really gets blocked. Actually, where it was fine. I didn't really... Hold on, let me just... Can I just undo everything? Okay, that works. Ooh, you hear that music? Square to attack. Okay. Yo, Baku, what's up? After Spider-Man 2 Final Boss, I was scared to say anything because I thought you were at the verge of crashing out. Nah, it's all good. Yeah. You could have said something. What were you trying to say? Were you trying to be like encouraging? Oh, this is pretty cool. It does feel a little slow. I wonder if it speeds up later on. Yeah, the visual and the music's really good. What was that just now? The simulation program recreates the real environment of a mirror maze. When attacked, what attacked us was the mirror maze's self-defense system. It goes after any intruders. Got it? Oh, okay. We have options. I see. Nope. I see. So basically, just smash anything that looks like that. Yep, you got it. So what I'm noticing is that there's no jump. And L1 does something, but we don't have access to that right now. Wait. Trying to see something with my controller here. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, yeah, I was adjusting my shoulder buttons because I forget on the I'm using the Victrix Pro FS. Oh no, this is not the Pro FS. Excuse me. This is the BFG Reloaded, and like here, I'll show you guys really quick. So like, if you see these like paddles, so you can actually adjust like how far down the trigger goes. So it's like if I reset it like that, that's how far down it goes. But if I want to adjust it to do all the way, and I let go, and now it's pretty sick. Kind of like that. No, nothing's wrong with the controller. I was just adjusting it. I wonder why, like, I mean, a game like whenever games like this don't have a jump button, I always get like weirded out. Is that strange? This seems like a save point. I'm not seeing any buttons to interact with, so we'll just keep moving on. Oh! Activate light trial. Oh, hold it. So I imagine you could probably get extra items by destroying things. So wait a minute, if I do this... Ah. So does that like restore stuff? You love that feature? Yeah, dude. It's really cool. You know what's weird? At first, I thought it was just permanently like that, but it's not. All right. So how we? So this is the puzzle part of the game. So we obviously have to figure out like, okay, how do we get through this little section? I don't mind a game without a jump button. Yeah, I can't recall too many games that don't have that. So I guess this is like one of my first ones. So let me see. I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm struggling. Any idea how we get across here? It's because it wants us to activate this light trail. Okay, so you just hold it and just run across. Okay. That's cool. It's probably a checkpoint, is my guess. Oh, I fucked up. Alright. Oh, how did I get to the other side? I know almost every Nintendo game has a jump button, despite some of them. You don't need it. Probably. Oh, shit. That's mad sensitive. Okay. Alright, so we made it. Okay. Neat. How's the game volume? Is it too loud or too low? Was this a mini boss? Ooh, R1 to retrace. Whoa! That was actually pretty sick. So it's like you're like almost kind of like rewinding time in a way, but then you're like, it's not really rewinding time. You're just straight up like you're doing like what the fourth Hokage used to do. If you guys remember what I'm talking about. The flying Raijin. It's fine? Okay, good. Alright, so after retracing into an enemy minion's blind zone, your next attack within a short period will dash you to the target and deal massive damage. So it's like a critical hit. Pretty sick. That's so sick. So it's like, do you have to like retrace to the enemy's blind spot? Okay, so I gotta really like curve around there. So do I have to hit it at the very end? Is that how that works? Because the whole retracing thing is a little weird to me. It's like very wonky. Oh, I think, okay, yeah. Gotta try that. You gotta be like pretty like... Did I do it? Does that count? I can't tell if I'm doing it or not. Yo, what up, Snow? You here waiting for the Naruto room? Yeah, I figured. So I guess it really wants me to do it 2 more times, but I keep failing at it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. So, okay, so I understand. So pretty much how you do it is you have to pretty much like do the dash basically around them. So by the time they do hit you, it does turn into a blind spot, and then once you're in that like parameter, you hit the attack button and boom. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, interesting. Twitch, clip that. I'll take that. I can't jump up here, can I? Well, no, there's no jumping, so can I? No. Okay, yeah, there's no heals yet. I wonder if I get to a checkpoint, it'll automatically heal me. I hope so. Yeah, that might look like one right there. Hold on, let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Precise retrace. Fast retrace. Okay. Not gonna lie, the music makes you want to get the game. Yeah, dude. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it's called Retrace of Light. So, here. Matter of fact, I don't have like any like affiliate codes for the game itself, but so yeah, it's a stylish 2.5D sci-fi action adventure where every step can become part of your next attack, escape, or solution. So you use the unique retrace mechanic to outmaneuver enemies, solve reality bending. Sorry, it's like really small font. Puzzles and journey through a striking AI-controlled future filled with mystery. So there you go. Looks like it's on Steam as well. So Steam, PlayStation, Epic Games, from what I can see right here. You already put the game on your wish list? Nice. The devs need to give me a code. Well, so technically, I got this. I got this through the Jester program that I'm a part of now. So, yeah, we're gonna also make this like a regular thing on the stream. Like, you know, I will be demoing and playing, you know, like indie games, and through the clips and the content that I can create from me streaming and playing, will hopefully, you know, generate some more revenue for me. Especially, Lord knows I need it. So let's see. All right, what's this? Stability. Okay, tell me this is health. So stability, yes. Reflects Enforcer Decum's operational status. Please exercise caution if your stability is low. If your stability depletes, Finis will bring Enforcer Decum to the nearest checkpoint or maintenance station. Okay. Repair patches are scattered throughout mirror mazes. Use them to restore your stability level. Repair patches can also be replenished at maintenance stations. Okay. But yeah, let me see something about the guidelines. Yeah, I can basically do like showcasing gameplay, all that kind of stuff. I can't do... They specifically say I cannot do key giveaways, though. That's what it says. But who knows? If like the devs like what I'm doing, then that could be separate from this. Then who knows? Yeah, we have assets in here too. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So I get 3 submissions. So I have to make 3, basically like 3 videos. That's what I get. Nice. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, I fucked up already. Wow, the battle music is sick. You guys hearing this right now? Am I actually gonna make content for Naruto TCG? So that is the plan. I mean, I already planned it a part of this stream. So literally what we're doing today is once we play this for a little bit, and maybe depending on the time, I might play a little bit Marvel Snap and Pokemon just to get my like dailies out of the way. And oh, I actually do want to show you guys my Dragonite deck. Then we'll definitely get on Naruto. Used to directly activate iteration nodes. Growth doesn't come easy, but this isn't growth, it's iteration. It's fine. It's totally fine to use a few chips here and there to cut some corners. You know, the music kind of reminds me a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. I'm still not completely used to how to get the retrace down, but we'll get it. It'll take some time, I think. Yeah, you kind of hear it, right? It's like some of the notes are similar. This game is very vibey, I'll say that. So I gotta do like... Oh, actually, hold on. Well, maybe not. So when a retrace light is active, hold on, I want to retrace it. Okay. Bro, that's crazy. All right, hold on. So there was something that I think I can access if I wait at the end here. Watch. Right. Oh, maybe not. Cause literally, the thing. Hold on. Oh, I have to stand on this. Oh no, maybe it just activated on its own. Ah shit. Yo, Sundays, yeah, man. This looks really sick. Yeah, I think once I triggered it, I can't get it now. Oh man, that's gonna bother me because you see that like that thing there. I'm trying to collect that, John. All right, whatever. All right, so wait, couldn't I just technically do this? Okay, that works. That definitely works. What else is here? I'm always, you know how I am, bro. I'm all about finding my little secrets when it comes to games that allow me to look around. All right, I see something there. Interesting. Oh, I see. Wait, could I just beat this thing up? Just to make my life a little easier, right? Ooh, I just saved myself by doing that. Okay. So, how the hell? So, okay, they did give us a little, a little hint. So the hint is like, oh wait, what's this? You could fall down and maybe get that and come back up, right? Yeah, you gotta be, dude. This is like one of those games we gotta be really careful. All right, hold on. Oh, I forgot to do the retrace. All right, so from here I'd have to what? I'd have to hit this. No, how the hell does that? Oh, well, from here. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So this piece right here is blocking me. So how in the world are we supposed to do this part without it like completely fucking up? Oh, I had it like that. It's backwards. Okay. Damn, this is the type of puzzle game that's really gonna freaking push my brain, bro. I'll tell you that right now. Hold on. Let's go. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. All right. Thankfully we had some heals. All right, we're gonna get this puzzle, bro. We're gonna get it. All right, so stand right here. Woo! All right, I think we did it. I think. Damn. I'm telling you, this game is actually is gonna push the but if I wanted to get that John on the other side that my camera is covering, then I'd pretty much have to go around. I won't risk it. I got this far. Oh, wow, the camera adjusted. Oh, look at that. I found something hidden. I found an iteration chip. So it's used to directly activate iteration nodes. Growth doesn't come easy, but this isn't growth. It's iteration. It's totally fine to use a few chips here and there to cut some corners. So is that supposed to be like a like an upgrade thing, or like what are we doing here? I was not expecting the camera to be moving like that. That was pretty sick. So I really gotta like go through them in order to actually try to take advantage of the retrace feature. I found the hidden spot. Yeah. Okay, that's it. All right. So we are hitting this. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I see. So, is it like I gotta go from here? What an interesting game on the puzzle aspect. It's very cool, I will say. I feel like there's something over here, but I'm not trying to die. What's this? The heck? This is a maintenance station, a facility you'll find in every mirror maze. So it activates automatically when it detects an enforcer nearby. Yeah, very clever puzzle is a good way to put it for sure. If your stability is running low, it's a good idea to take a break at a maintenance station before continuing forward. If your stability is running low, it's a good idea to take a break before... Wait. It's saying the same thing. Why'd she say that twice? Yo, Baku, I was literally going to say that this is like the perfect Switch game. I don't know if it's actually on Switch, though. From what I'm seeing on here, like on this information sheet that I have for this game... it only says Steam, PlayStation, and Epic Games, so it might not even be on the Switch. It might only just be on those things that I mentioned. Save game, let's do it. So how do you guys feel about this game so far? It was basically a checkpoint. Looks good. All right, so we'll definitely play for a little bit longer. Got him. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to that. Retrace, John. Oh, move. Oh, I can't go here. It's like nothing. Okay, that's weird. It looks like I can go around the back. Dude, now that I kind of like know how to do the retraces, I feel like this game is OD. For sure. Twitch, clip that. Definitely use that. All right, we gotta use this one now. So wait, do I have to wait or do I have to hit it again? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so it's like I gotta go back. I gotta go hit it. Oh, I gotta do it from this corner. Damn, this is insane. Okay. Hit it again to activate it, right? All right. Wait, what is this? Oh, I was about to say, that looks weird. Yeah, that's how you do these puzzles, bro. A memo fragment simulation. Okay, so a simulated memo fragment created to replicate the environment of mirror mazes. It is merely an empty shell with nothing inside, although it appears it can be used to open a door. All right, very cool, very cool. Looks like we've hit the dead end here. Running all the way back would be a hassle. Let's just teleport to the previous maintenance station you've activated. All right, so Decum, would you mind opening your mobile personal terminal? Oh my God. This little icon on the map marks where the maintenance stations are. In the mirror maze, you can teleport to any activated maintenance station from wherever you're standing. But remember, it has to be a station you've already activated. Okay, got it. Now, go ahead and teleport to the station we just passed. Yes. Okay. All right, so now... Does it want us to actually, like, go back, or, like, to, like, go forward from here? There's still one memo fragments to collect. Okay. Ah, gotcha. All right. I think I found it. Oh, it's an iteration chip. Never mind. I thought I found it. Oh, Snow. I don't know if... I mean, I know you said you were just waiting for Naruto. If you're still lurking, I have a question for you. So, there's about... Let me... Hold on. It's a Naruto-related question. So, there's about... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. They might have just had like new updates. Okay, never mind. Okay. So let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so there's at least 9 Naruto Sims. 9. So if you'd be down to test them all with me, that'd be kind of fun. That was a sick combo. Ooh, heavy attacks, heavy attacks, heavy attacks. Oh, he got me. Damn, I literally like flew right into him too. If an enemy grabs you, always check for any remaining light trails on the battlefield and retrace to dodge the imminent attack. Okay. All right, so it respawns us at the last point. Okay, so I think we're going down this way. Oh no, do we still have to? I wonder if it like saves the things that we find. Let me just check and make sure. Oh yeah, okay, it does. That was so sick. Hey, yo, my boy Housetop, what's up? Yo, Twitch, clip that. That was kind of fire. Oh, thanks for the sub. Damn. I appreciate that. 40. It says you've subbed 43 times. Dude, that's like almost 2 years worth of subscribing. That's insane. All right, we got the memo fragment we're missing. So yeah, so Joey, I'm going to, yes, thank you very much. If I didn't already say that, that's crazy. But so I was gonna mention, since you're just tuning in, so this is a part of my I guess you can call it part of the content funnel. I want to call it the content smoothie, because funnel just sounds too whack to me. Okay, so I'm gonna start trying to have like an indie segment on the stream, because I applied for this, I guess like this, it's like another creator program type thing that essentially acts as the hub between the creators and independent game developers, and it allows the creators to join campaigns that are actually paying the creators. So as long as the videos that I will try to get out of these do well, then like I basically like accrue like, you know, actual money, you know, depending on like how many certain views the videos themselves get. So if now I can tell you this right now, if this is on Instagram, I gotta make, oh actually no, I'm pretty sure Instagram is allowed. Hold on. Yeah, one submission can include a TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram post. So, and your views are totaled. So it totals it across all the platforms that you have. So like my YouTube and Instagram should do decent enough, because they tend to get like a few thousand views every time. My TikTok is ass right now. That shit is it just sucks. Like I hate that platform now. It's just no good for me. My Insta has been popping off. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, Instagram, like I said, it's been doing better than TikTok for sure. And Sarah trying to get in with Viz. I'm sure she's reached out to them by now, right? I mean, that's a layup for Sarah. Like, I'm surprised she's not doing something with them already. But I would just, if I was her, I would just keep hitting them up. The stuff she's applied for, bet. So I will say this. I actually teased this in Discord not that long ago. And when I reached out to this publisher, that's the hint, they actually hit me back up and said, yeah, that actually sounds like a great idea. And I think because they haven't said anything since, they're planning it, maybe they might plan to do something with me around the time that it lines up better, when a certain character makes it in a game. I feel like I'm spoiling it without spoiling it, but y'all could put, yeah, I'm sure y'all could put 2 and 2 together pretty easily. All right, hold on. So I gotta, how the hell are we gonna do this? Okay, wait a second. The Donkey Kong emote is funny. I forget that I have that shit. Oh, so you can't, wait, can I hit it? I cannot. So how the fuck? I'm trying to figure this out here. Oh, don't want to fall in there. Can I just go like around it? Like, no, as soon as I jump off, it's like curtains. How the fuck do I get? I feel like it has to do something. It's like something like that. I gotta get like around in that way. Oh, see, I feel like that's the right idea. It's like something like that. I gotta, damn. This is hard. Oh, I got it. I was making it harder for no reason. I did it. Dude, I feel like I have to be so big brain for this game to work out for me. Like, holy shit. I'm sure someone that's really good at puzzle games, they probably watch this, they'd be like, this guy sucks. Get back. Music is so good in this. Dun, dun. Iteration ship. Oh, she got a Sakamoto Days book from them and a book from Ghibli movie. Oh, that's fire. Yo, Sakamoto Days is actually really good. Me and Crystal watched it together. I didn't know Viz did what do you call that? Ghibli movie books. That's pretty cool. Viz is like the main, well, one of the main ones.
Detecting Enforcer Decim in the final area of the simulation.
Oh, final area. Okay.
Initiating Enforcer Combat Performance Test.
Okay, hold on. I'm spotting a tough enemy ahead. Okay, we're definitely heading towards the boss area. Before we dive in, let's gear up a bit. All right, so the iteration system is crucial for the Enforcer's self-directed learning and evolution. It permanently enhances our powers. Okay, so this is the part of the game where it seems like we are going to be upgrading our abilities, probably. That's my guess. So, oh yeah, we love an upgrade tree. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the music is godlike. Art is godlike. Okay. Each time you defeat an enemy, you gain training data. All right. Once you have accumulated enough training data, it will convert into an iteration point. Okay, so there are your iteration nodes. Each node provides unique effects. Okay. So some of them can be upgraded multiple times or even for even stronger effects. Let's try upgrading the dodge node. So hold X. Oh, wait, right. For a second, I thought I was playing an Xbox game. And yeah, no, it's the wrong one. Wrong face button there. I feel like, you know what's crazy? When I was younger, the different face buttons on all the controllers across all the systems never fazed me. Now I'm finally at an old age where I'm just like, oh shit, I'm actually looking down now. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is actually insane. You sent me a link on Discord? All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, bet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so you're saying I should apply as well? Yo, Joey, in real shit, I have to make an actual list of everything that I'm a part of, because I feel like I'm starting to lose track of the creator programs that I'm in. Because it's getting to be up there, I guess. Like all the creator, affiliate, sponsors, like all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's go. So wait, do I have more? How many do I have? Is that right? Is that 2? I can't tell. Ooh. Okay, so looking at the dodge example, oh, you guys can't even freaking see it because of where I have it, but where I have the camera. It literally looked like, well, I guess I'll just explain it so I don't have to move my stuff all the way around. They literally have it where you have to straight up just go through them and then wait for them to turn around when they look at you, and then that's when you're supposed to do the thing. The retrace. All right, what's this? Oh, blink damage? Ooh, blink deals more damage. Yeah, let's do that. Can we do that? Become invulnerable to all damage while retracing. Well, first of all, that actually seems like a busted ability. Why don't I have this? Okay, yeah, so I had 2 points. So I just used the 2 points just now. Okay. Sweet. Secondary modules. Oh, these are like extra abilities probably. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, let's get it. Here comes the boss fight. Ooh, challenge. Oh, R1 to blink. Okay, so why is it having me do this again? I know how this works. Eliminate. All right. Elite enemies occasionally unleash special attacks. These attacks can be dodged by using the dodge ability in the iteration system, but they are preceded by a circular light effect during the preparation phase as a warning. So using a retrace light, or right before getting hit by an elite enemy special attack, enables you to perfectly dodge the strike and temporarily slow down time. Striking the target during this moment will knock them down and deal massive damage. So it's like you want to really time it, I guess, right when the swing... Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like, boom! Yeah, right when they're about to hit you, it's like you're trying to get that crit damage. You feel me? All right, let's see if we can get it going. Oh, I definitely fucked that one up.
Enforcer Decim has failed to pass all the tests.
Wait, I died?
Please make adjustments and
Wait, what? What happened? If the Bandai team handled the TCG side, it would have been cool, but they don't. Oh, we talking Naruto? Yo, Craze, what's going on? All right, let's try that again. Let's definitely try that again. Oh my god, am I all the way at the beginning of the... Oh, let's give it another shot. Let's. Yeah, what's good, bro? Yeah, we're gonna play through all the Naruto sims just to try them out. I want to give each sim a chance.
Detecting Enforcer Decim in the final area of the simulation program. Initiating Enforcer Combat Performance Test.
Oh, did I get hit? Yeah, I definitely got hit.
Enforcer Decim has
damn.
failed to pass all the tests.
I'm getting
Please
cooked.
make adjustments and try again.
So I've never seen the One Piece sim, so I wouldn't even have anything to base it off of.
Detecting Enforcer Decim in the final area of the simulation program. Initiating Enforcer Combat Performance Test.
Oh, I'm okay. You know what it is? I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, I went into it.
Enforcer Decim has failed to pass all the tests.
I guess
Please
I'm like,
make adjustments and
I feel,
try again.
I feel like right when I think I know how I'm playing this, I'm like doing it all wrong. So it's not this game. Okay, see what's trippy about this game is that they kind of made this so it's like you have to think backwards. So it's like instead of dodging through them, even though the example showed that, it's like you almost have to dodge backwards. But I don't know. I feel like that's what I was trying to do at some point, but it was just easy. Had a similar online like Master Duel. Yeah, I was mentioning that in like one of the Naruto Sim Discords, and like there's one guy that was just like, yeah, but they wouldn't do that because of the whole like in-person element.
And I'm just
like,
of the simulation program.
All right,
Initiating
but I mean,
Enforcer Combat Performance
like
Test.
some of the other popular games like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Dragon Ball, like you know, they have Sims. Like I don't get what's the problem. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something wrong. Trying to do the dodge thing.
Basic ability test complete. Initiating advanced combat test.
So it's like, do I have to like really wait for him to attack like that? Oh my god.
Advanced combat test complete. Initiating ability application test. Enforcer Decim has failed to pass all the tests. Please make adjustments and try again.
Not gonna lie, this game's kind of hard. I can't imagine playing this on a harder difficulty. I'll give it like one more try. Cause then I wanna get my Pokemon and Marvel Snap stuff out of the way before we do Naruto Sims.
Detecting Enforcer Decim in the final area of the simulation program. Initiating Enforcer Combat Performance Test.
All right, I hit it that time.
Basic ability test complete. Initiating
Sometimes I
advanced
can't really
combat
tell
test.
if I'm doing it right. That was sick. Heal, heal, heal. All right. I think we're doing a little bit better this time around. I'm trying to do it different angles.
Advanced combat test complete. Initiating ability application test.
There you go.
Enforcer Decim has failed to pass all the tests.
God damn it.
Please make adjustments and try again.
All right. All right, we're going to charge it right there then. Because I was like starting to get it, but I'll leave it for like tomorrow or something. Cuz we got a lot of card game stuff to do today. So, all right, hold on one second. So, wait, hold on. Let me just hit continue really quick. I want to go back and just make sure. Oh no, never mind. Wait, is there I thought well, it said actually it shouldn't matter actually. Cuz if I have to go through that little part again, that's not a big deal. All right. All right, let me see. Oh. You trying to find something to watch? You guys saw Crystal deep in thought. That's her face when she's trying to find something to watch on Netflix. She'll be searching forever. She never knows. She never knows what she wants to watch, bro. Bad. All right, so let's quit out of this. Yeah, I mean, overall, what do you guys think of the game? It does seem like there's a bit of a challenge, point to it. I'll say that for sure. Is this turned off? Can I shut it off? Is that how this works? Controller settings? No? Maybe I just... What do I do? Do I just like flip it? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Just flip the switch, and that's the easy way to do the little disconnect right there. You would play it if you were a real gamer? Damn, what is that? What are you saying about yourself? Are you not a real gamer, Snell? Then what are you? What would you consider yourself? Did she try the dude? No. If Crystal tries out the new Naruto game, I already told her I'm gonna need her to first catch up with all of the entire show. So basically she has a year. She has a year, bro. Because the cards will spoil things. Straight up. Trying to switch monitors again so I can have access. There it is. All right, so let's see. So before we're gonna start Naruto around, like I said, like 11:30ish. So it gives me enough time to do my Marvel Snap stuff and probably Pokemon. We'll see how much. We'll see the. I'm just doing like dailies real quick. Pretty much dailies. Also, I have officially quit Kick. I've decided. Because that platform is totally trash. Like, for reals. You're a mobile gamer now? Yeah, so now that I have the extra bandwidth, maybe I will, well, no. So I'll still have a third stream, but here's the thing. It's going to be a little weird. Yo, Prin? Yo, Prin, what's good, Prin? How you doing, Prin? That's a long time I haven't seen that name. Ever get into gacha games? I've been into some. There was a what was that? My Hero Academia gacha game. Remember that shit, Snow? That was a long time ago. That was years ago. That was like during like the pandemic. I played like a few gacha games actually at one point. I was playing like what was it? I was playing, so there was a Fist of the North Star game, Legends Revive. Then there was a My Hero Academia game. Then I was playing all these at the same time. There was WWE Undefeated, hella gacha game. Oh my god. And I was playing Power Rangers Legacy Wars. Those are the four my four main mobile games back in the day. Now the only mobile games that I'm playing right now are like Marvel Snap and Pokemon TCG Pocket, which fair enough. Or in my defense, like, well, what do you mean my defense? Whatever. I own it. I like the games. Okay, I do. I enjoy them. Okay, and that's it, right? Like, look, I try to hit infinite every season when I can now in Marvel Snap, and then in Pokemon, I basically try to hit Master Ball every time. You know what I'm saying? We just tournaments, boyo, just multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. You got this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Like first of all, I will say I miss running tournaments as well. That's like the piece of me that that has been lacking for a very, very long time. So who knows? Maybe one day we'll have to do some sort of like reunion event or some shit like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But I would like I said, I would really love to get that going again at some point. I don't know how, I don't know when, but because like the gamer's edge is still there. It's just that so the pandemic literally ruined everything, because when the pandemic happened, I essentially left for a few years. I moved back, but then when I moved back, I was under the impression that things would just go back to the way they were, and that's not how it turned out at all. It was maybe like a month or so off too late, because they then like got rid of all the monitors that they essentially got for me to use for the events. They like gave them away to like another business or some shit. So kind of got asked out with that, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It happens. I haven't been able to run a tournament since. Like I ran like a few online events for like Power Rangers back in the day. Back in the day, as in like pandemic days and shit. But it's so hard in this economy. You're absolutely right. Melee and PM are pretty dead, and Rivals 2 isn't the same. Rivals 2 is not the same. It's fun, but it's very different. Also, winning side. Yeah, let's do a draw. Well, actually, let's do Zabuda and Chris. Or no, it's Psylocke and Crystal. Boom. Yeah, local FGC was definitely gutted after COVID. What's up, Roman? I see you, bro. Oh, finally, that's the card I was looking for. Black Kupanta. I could run my own. Yeah, online's not the same, though. But I feel what you mean. Pokemon Regionals is next month in Baltimore. I'm actually thinking about joining if I can get a spot in it. Like for Pokemon Regionals for what? For Pocket or for like the card game or for VGC? Because I didn't know you played any of those. I did not know. All right. So we're doing this. I'm not going to snap just yet because I actually need to draw into Armzola now. This Origins TCG game I've been playing on Steam, you are really going to like it. Plus the devs is very active. Listen, bro. Oh, you doing all three? I mean, good luck if you do go. Baltimore. How long of a drive is that for you? That sounds far as fuck. Who's created? I don't think I have any created cards. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Oh, they thought they were gonna lose, so they quit. We take those. Yep, we take those. Shoot me the link in the Discord. Yeah, sure. Also, speaking of which, speaking of Discord, Would anybody be so kind to do !point Discord in the chat so that way y'all that are not already a part of the real ones gang, y'all can join in. Yo, Prin. Hey, shout outs to Prin, bro. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's very vibey in there. It's very chill. We're just, we pretty much keep in touch on a regular basis. I let you guys know what's going on with me, what's going on with content. I usually let Discord folks know before I put anything out there. So it's a chill time. There's a few times that we did like a watch party, and then we've been talking about trying to get some sort of like video game community nights at some point. I don't know how or when, because the timing and everything is kind of hard, especially when you get older. Things get just obviously harder to do and organize, stuff like that. But it's the thought that counts, But yeah, what we were saying before when we were talking about like Kick and all that stuff, like, so now that I have like the extra bandwidth in a sense, I'll still be able to stream to a third platform. And this is what's going to be interesting. The third platform is still going to be YouTube. It's just going to be on my card game channel. So it's going to be very strange, but hey, whatever, right? I'll have a stream going to Twitch, going to my accompanying YouTube, and then my card game YouTube. So it's going to be pretty interesting, to say the least. Let's see. Let's do spending energy. Let's grab that one. You try to troll on Discord. You try to troll in general. But yeah, I can't. Yo, Snow, I honestly, listen, I already plan to be involved with the Naruto card game. You cannot try to put me onto all these other these games, bro. I just can't. Especially if they're card games, bro. Like, no, I can't do it. I can't. Like, it's good that like the devs are like, they're active and like, that's great. Like, I love that. But like, listen, man, it's Naruto. It's Naruto, dude. Like here's the biggest thing for me when it comes to this card game, dude. If for those that don't know, the Naruto card game is not even anywhere near being out yet. They just had their first in-person preview event for attendees that were at Gen Con, which I don't even know where that is. It's somewhere in the United States, I'd imagine. And listen to how fast the community was with this shit. And listen to the time that it took for us to get our own unofficial simulators to start playing the game, okay? Gen Con happens on like Thursday. It was like a 4-day event. They put out images that for people that were there were taking pictures of the cards. People saw those images and were like, oh my God, we finally got some new cards. They then started making proxies. Then like shortly thereafter, the official website got updated with like the official art. So then it was just easier. People started using those for their proxies so they can fake play the game a year early. And despite there not being enough cards, that did not stop anybody, because they were all like, oh yeah, no, we're still going to make like 4 copies of everything and just run it just to get some reps in. And on top of that, there was a few really talented folks out there that made their own simulators to just play it online so that people that were obviously not able to go to Gen Con cannot have to wait really as it is right now. Oh, it was in Indianapolis. Okay, that's cool. So right, the timing, right? Remember when I said it happened? This all happened on a Thursday, right? I shit you not. By Friday afternoon, there was like 3 sims. 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. It's Monday now. There's 9. It tripled. In my entire life on this planet, playing games, playing card games, I have literally never seen a single game, not Yu-Gi-Oh!, not anything that I've ever played, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. I've never seen an unofficial sim, let alone an official sim, get created literally a year in advance. before the fucking actual game came out, bro. Become the Naruto card game guy. Listen, I don't want to become the Naruto card game guy. I just want to be that guy that likes playing Naruto card game. You feel me? You feel me? Because listen, we're not trying to get pigeonholed here, okay? I will be appreciative if people recognize me for whatever they recognize me for, but like I make it very abundantly clear. Like even when I posted my stream schedule, what we were doing tonight, I made it clear to folks like, listen, Naruto's not the only thing I'm doing today. It's going to be a part of the stream. It's basically going to be like the main event. That's why I'm keeping it at the end. And putting the most time into that, you know, like I started with the indie thing, you know, gave it like, you know, a little bit like an hour and change or whatever. Now we're doing a little in-betweener bridging to that so I could get my dailies in on these other card games and shit that I like to play and enjoy. And then we're going right into Naruto. Bro, there's 9 Sims that I'm trying to at least give one match each just so that I could give impressions on, have my notes so that way I can do like a thorough video. And, you know, like put and that way I'll be able to feed my Atomic Shuffle channel, you know, because that's the card game channel. So I definitely will be doing content for it, but it will not be exclusive. Like I won't only be doing, like I'm still going to do my Street Fighter. I'm still going to do my regular video games, you know, because like that's crazy. Like I'm not going to stop playing all this other stuff, you know, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? Let's do... I think I should probably just retreat this just to be safe. If I ever get into infinite money, I will build a gaming empire. Dude, if you do that, I'll be rooting for you, bro. I just hope that your infinite money comes with an UchiGames sponsorship because... yeah. I'm pretty sure I'd make good use out of a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? Snow's ambitious. He wants to do a lot of shit, bro. He wants to one of the first things he wants to do is buy the rights to Power Rangers. We've had this conversation like a million times. It's true. It's true. He wants to buy the rights to Power Rangers. Just own it. Not Hasbro, not Saban, not fucking... No. Jonathan Snow. Pixelborn just released today. Looks really good. Haven't tried it out yet. So the Pixelborn one, I noticed, and I feel like I'm going to have to end up doing this while we're live. I noticed that there was no direct download links, which I imagine that only means one thing. Another Discord server that I have to freaking join, which is very annoying. I will not lie. Because it's like, bro... There's 9 Naruto card game sims as it is. There's 3 Discords for this one game that I am trying to get involved with, at least on a content basis level. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, I understand, okay, it's not behind a paywall, but it's like, bro, am I going to have to really just be joining several Discords for everybody's sims? Like, come on, what are we doing? Add it to another location. I will save that, actually. We as the fan base need to buy the rights to Power Rangers. Yeah, at this point, I 100% agree with that. Because the people that own it within the last several years, dude. I'm talking maybe like the last couple decades even. They have not really done Power Rangers any sort of real justice, bro. It's a real shame. Let's do Absorbing Man. To draw another card. You will buy Power Rangers hands down, and I will release the Kraken when I own it. What's that? What is that in terms of buying Power Rangers mean? Also, yeah, so back to the multi-streaming discussion. So like I need to now look into a multi-chat widget that actually allows you to... Well, I think I already have one, but I don't know if it doesn't really work well on Mac. But I need a proper multi-chat widget so that way I can have multiple YouTube channel chats at the same time in addition to my Twitch chat. Since I'm not doing Kick anymore because it's just like there's literally no point in doing Kick. Like 0 point. It's kind of like it's very sad. Very sad, very sad. All right, so we have Agony. All right, so we're gonna do Agony, and we're gonna do Fastos, and then we have room for Nebs. All right, so the plan remains. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, you know what? Maybe not Nebula, because I realized that Agony's gonna go somewhere. So yeah, let me not hog up the lanes too much. You will unleash the full power and respect it deserves. Makes sense. Shout out Fastos in creating the atom bomb, right? And he created anime.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
I guess Fastos by design just made a lot of shit, huh? Yeah, let me see. What time is it? 11:14. Okay, so after this one, I'll try to play a couple Pokemon matches. And I can't use BlueStacks, funny enough. I actually have to use my phone. I have to do a screen mirror. Just so that I could get Pokemon on the stream. Where's my Cricketune sound? Oh, dude, I forgot about that shit. Remind me in Discord later, and I'll try to get that set up. All right, we have to do it like this. I don't... Ooh, snapping is probably not smart because all you have to do is play... Oh, no. Yeah, he's going to just do null in the middle after this. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to retreat. Yeah, but yeah, I was going to say, I want to show you guys my Dragonite deck that I've been messing around with. Redeemed Who's That Pokemon? All right, let the game end. Hold on. Let the game end. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what? I just realized that, yeah, we're definitely losing this because check this out, right? If I play Aramzola in the middle, he's going to put a Black Panther here and a Black Panther here. But then because of Sinister London making a copy of what I play there, this is going to be full. He's going to go here. And then there's going to be a chance that he destroys the black... Well, yeah, destroys... And then... yeah, but I don't think it'll be powerful enough to stand alone. Because all he's got to do is play a null right here. And then I'm cooked. So we're just going to play... We're gonna do the smart thing and just not lose all the cubes in the world. All right, so hold on. So let me see if I have this Who's That Pokemon thing still active. 1 second. Let me see if it works. New Pokemon. There it is. All right. Pokemon and then Chansey. I think that's how you do it. Let me see if I remember how to play my own game. No winner. Damn, I forgot how you're supposed to do it. I forget how you're supposed to do it. I think you might just have to do what is it? Well, anyway, we'll figure it out later. All right, hold on. Let me do this whole screen mirror thing cuz like ever since I updated BlueStacks, Pokemon doesn't work on it anymore. So all right, let me see. So let me just do... Let me put it in my no spoiler mode, which actually properly gives me no actual alerts and all that shit. Screen iPhone mirroring. Lock my phone to connect. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yo, babe, look at this. Wirelessly screen mirroring. Yeah, look at it. Ain't that? You have so she has a message for you guys. Okay, what's your message? I'll relay it because they can't hear you from me. Hold on. So basically she's telling you guys to watch the freaking video, and the freaking video that she's referring to is the one that I put out today. And she's featured in it, yeah. So that's why, of course, she's plugging. So here, let me. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at here? Let me go to my other channel. Oh, here it is. I found the video. Oh, look at that. 56 views. Share. Oh, you're watching it now. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button, subscribe. And subscribe. Bro. All right, I have to paste it in separate chats. All right, here you guys go. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Do us a favor. Hit the like, hit subscribe if you haven't already. Leave a comment. We talk about it's Spider-Man Brand New Day spoilers. I will warn you guys. So if you haven't seen the movie, at least watch it after you see the movie. Or if you don't care, then just obviously put it on. All right, so let me switch it to Pokemon real quick. Poketo Monster, TCG Poketo. No, not trading card game. That's the wrong one. Pokemon TCG Pocket, bro. There it is. Okay, so this should automatically work. No? Where did it go? Where is it? It showed up on this, but it's not here. Oh, there it is. What is this? I don't even know what this... What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, here we are. All right, so yeah, I'm sorry the layout doesn't look pretty. I haven't had a chance to update it or anything like that. But this is what we got to do for now. There's no way to like make this bigger, is it? No, I don't think so. All right, this is fine. All right, so check this out. We're just gonna play event match. So I'm playing this Dragon Knight. I have like 4 more wins to get this ribbon for the event. So this deck is kind of like hit or miss. So basically, hold up. Why does it look like that? Oh, I see. That's why. Okay. I see. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, this deck is hit or miss only because like if I can't ramp up and they take out my setup, or I can't set up at all early, then I'm kind of cooked. And then it also relies on like the Draco Meteor hitting everything, like hitting the right mons when I need them to. No, I know. I already put it on Do Not Disturb already, so you can see. You could even tell by the little emoji next to the time at the top. That's my. I literally have I made a Do Not Disturb setting on my phone called No Spoilers, and I have literally like you gotta be family in order to get through that shit. Like there's nothing disturbing my phone during those Johns. All right, you have the Fragrant Forest there. All right, so we got to do Pokeball. What I'm trying to look for is Pichu. There you are. You need to spoil. You need to get banned. That's what your ass needs if you're going to be threatening that shit. All right, so then we're going to do Professors. Wait, what's this do again? Oh, Jump Blues? Yeah, nah, we can't be having that. And then what's this? Yeah, nah, we can't be having that. So normally I would do a search, but I'm not taking any chances. All right, so now what we'll do is we'll do an Energy on Dratines, Retreat, so we get Pichu in there, and now I gotta start building it up. And so now I'm gonna put the Rocky helmet on to protect Pichu a hair. So in case, and that's all we could do, right? Oh no, I can obviously crackly toss to give Dratini a free energy. So yeah, so this is the idea. The idea is we're gonna try to load up Dratini Dragonair as fast as we can to get to Dragonite. And once Dragonite has his 4 energy, which one of them has to be electric, one of them has to be water, then we're free reign at that point. So call for family. Okay, cool. What happens if you buy Twitch? Listen, if you suddenly come up with billions of dollars to buy an entire corporation, then I guess you're just unbannable at that point. But you got to get there first. Got to get there first. All right. Hopefully we draw into... Okay, at least we got Dragonair. But I don't... So I'm not going to evolve Dragonair just yet. And the reason being is because Crackly Toss won't work. All right. So, like, Crackly Toss won't work because it only buffs up basic Pokemon. Do you guys hear the music okay? Is it too low? And hopefully Rifty Beats doesn't get me like, oh, like, you're in trouble. You can't play this music or whatever, but... Oh, no. Vespiquen? Oh, I heard some shit about Vespiquen. I heard that Vespiquen was doing really good. So this is the first time I'm actually seeing Vespiquen in action. So what does Vespiquen even do? You may discard one of your bench Pokemon if you do this. Oh, wow. So self-sacking for 140 damage. I see. Okay. Interesting. So they must be taking advantage of another card that I believe has some sort of effect for all the Pokemon that are in your discard pile. I don't know who it is, but I remember reading something along those lines. Okay, so we're going to stall a little bit more. But we don't have to stall all that much more. Okay, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. So check out what I'm about to do. Okay, so we're gonna now we can evolve. So we're gonna do Dragonair. Got the gold one. Okay, fire. Not gonna put any energy just yet. We're gonna do Copycat. They got it. Look at that nice hand that we're about to copy, bro. We'll put that Dragonite back, so I'm sure we're gonna get one back. They're back again once again, right there. Another Copycat. We got the full art one. Got Drayden. Got another Dragonair. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so we're gonna take away your stupid fragrant forest or whatever. That shit stinks. All right. And then we're going to do Rainbow Cave. Now, Rainbow Cave is going to help me cycle through these energies because I actually need a water one now in order to properly do Dragonite. Yeah, so that's what Rainbow Cave does. So it discards the energy and replaces it with what's coming up next. So I'm still in need, unfortunately, of a what's it called? Of a water. So we're going to have to still stall it out for at least one more turn, unfortunately. And pray that the next go around gives me a water. But if not, then we're kind of screwed. We'll probably just lose the game. So in the meantime, I'll at least do this. Yeah. And unfortunately, I didn't get my other helmet. I got, what, 2 more cards left in this deck? Yeah. Yeah, so there's also another build where, I mean, you could try to make a Rainbow Cave with Charizard to see if that works. Because Rainbow Cave, essentially, even if you... Because Rainbow Cave helps dragon decks that are playing multiple colors. Which is typically bad in a game like this because you kind of want your stuff guaranteed and, like, you know, just... And just, like, very instant and accessible, right? Oh, my God. But anyway... So let me see. It really depends on this next draw here, because like obviously we're gonna lose Pichu. And the thing is, like we will be able to eat like 1 attack with Dragonite. So I have to evolve this. So it depends on what I get. I should be able to get my other Rainbow Cave, perfect. All right, yeah, no. So we're going to have to eat an attack because once I cycle this energy, like I would have been able to tell if water was coming up next, and it's not. So it's going to throw out. Yeah, it's next turn, unfortunately. And so here's what we can do. So let me see. So I'm going to evolve my Dragonair in the back. I'm gonna just do its effect. So once returned to this Pokemon as your bench, you may attach energy to your discard pile onto your dragon. I'll just do that just to do it. Oh shit, there's a water in there. Oh, never mind. There's a chance of us winning now. Yo, Stormy. Hey, yo, someone get the door for Stormy. Yo, what's up, dude? All right. So check this out. So watch. So we got Dragonite now. Evolve. So Dragonite is here. Okay. We have extra energy. I'm just going to throw it onto this one in the back because there's no point in being greedy. I'm also going to play Drayden. Drayden actually adds an additional, like, whatever. An additional, not whatever. So if one of your Pokemon... okay, so he gives another choice. So let me not waste time. Let me just hit it. Draco Meteor. And we win. Oh, wait, never mind. We didn't win, but we will. Like, next turn. I'm pretty sure. Because Vespiquen not strong enough to take me out in one shot. Unless you got something crazy that I'm not seeing. But, so, it pretty much put most of the selections on their EX Pokemon in the back row. So, this is probably curtains. Probably. So they're going to do 140. Yep. And I'm going to survive that. Excellent. All right. So there's, like I said, there's a chance that we win this. A chance. All right. So I could actually retreat just to be on the safer side. If, you know, on the safer side. I could do it by, yeah, there's no point in playing any of these right now. So we could do this. Retreat. Boom, boom, boom. Into this untouched Dragonite. Put the Rocky helmet on just for shits and gigs. Okay, and then Draco Meteor, and hopefully it just touches this twice. I touched it the entire... See, now that's overkill, but that's how Dragonite works. Look at that. Boom. Out here. Twitch clip that. I would have checked in much earlier, but I was fighting for my goddamn life and ranked match on Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, no, all good. All good. All right, boys. It is that time. It is that time. I just wanted to show you guys this deck really quick because I wanted to, you know, get this thing going for Pokemon. Or, no, sorry, not Pokemon, for Naruto. All right, so let's turn this off. All right. All right. All right, let me turn on my other stream. Where is it? Atomic Shuffle. All right, let me see. It should just work. It does. I should see myself momentarily on. All right, so if you guys want to do me a solid, I know that you guys are already watching on Twitch. Most of you are watching this on Twitch already, but just do your boy a favor. Do your boy a solid, a salad. Do him a salad. Go ahead and subscribe to the Atomic Shuffle channel. This is the home of where all my card game content minus, well, I shouldn't say minus Marvel Snap. I just haven't done any Marvel Snap videos in a long time. I've done some Pokemon, done some Godzilla, but for the first time ever, we are going to be doing the Naruto card game for the first time right now. This is the first piece of video content that I will be doing right now. So as the title says on the Atomic Shuffle channel, I am going to be testing out literally, mostly, well, let's hope that it's literally. Hopefully it doesn't take us that much time. Every sim that's available currently for this game is insane. It's insane how there's that many sims. All right. So I got to leave this open over on the side here. Just so that I have a chat for, because like I said, I don't have something that has both my YouTube channels with the Twitch at the same time just yet. What made me think of that for the name for the channel? That's a good question. So remember when we were like super heavy on Godzilla? I was like, yo, what would be a good card game channel name that wouldn't be like too like heavy on one thing? and like Atomic Shuffle, obviously paying homage to Godzilla with his like atomic breath, like, and just adding the shuffle, it keeps it like kind of like open-ended in a way where it's like, oh, because it could fit, like, because you could do like destructive shuffle or like big power shuffle or whatever, right? Like you could do any of those things. I feel like the word atomic, you don't really hear that outside of, you know, atomic bombs and atomic breaths and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So like that's kind of like where the inspiration came from. So thanks for asking about that. But yeah, man, we're finally here. It's been a while since I've been on the Atomic Shuffle channel, but we're going to get right into it. So I do have a list here, all right? I have a list of all of the Sims that exist for this game, okay? And I'm going to read them going down the list right now, okay? And the first one that we're actually going to test is the only one I think you have to download. And it's the Ninja Sim by Batsu, right? So, all right. So, the quick story, I was already telling some folks about this earlier. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me share that I'm live in the actual Discord servers. That'd be helpful. Bum, bum, bum. Let me get this. Copy the stream link. All right. Content. I'm looking for the content channels now. Oh, here we go. I just saw it. Okay, there it is. All right. Currently live on Twitch and YouTube. Testing every sim. All right, let me get my Twitch link. Why does Twitch not have like an easy share button? I find that very strange. Like, YouTube's got the share button right there, but for some reason Twitch does not have that. Like from the Twitch dashboard. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Am I going to go over how to play first? No. I'm going to probably just do it naturally anyway. Probably just going to do it naturally anyway. You going to sleep? Okay. Are you going to... Like, are you doing... All right. Just tell me when you're... bed. All right. All right, guys. Crystal going to sleep now. So, good night. Say good night. Watch the video. I saw that in your face.
I'm in it, guys. I'm in it.
Yeah, she is. She did a great job too. All right. Oh yeah. So let me just type it twitch.tv because you have to like do like the HTTPS crap. Watch the video. All right, almost there. Oh my god. Okay. I put it in. I'm pretty sure all of them have a. Let me see if there's a... Ah, yes. Oh, well, I have two. Yeah, cool. Okay. I'm the first person that is going to be going on... sharing Twitch-related things on that one. I'm just sharing out links, guys. Bear with me. Doesn't look like they have one here, so I'm not going to be that guy and just spam it in a general chat. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave that alone. Okay. All right, so let me go back into this channel where they had all of the Sims. Because that's where I had the nice convenient list. Because I was actually gonna compile them myself, but I'm just like, oh, someone beat me to it, so works for me. Definitely works for me. All right. All right, very cool, very cool. Alrighty. So, also, oh, right. So, in the event that I do get some sort of alert on the Atomic Shuffle channel, I gotta add that. Oh my god. You see what I mean? I just heard it. I just heard it right now. Just start from scratch, bro. We're fine. Skip. Just don't worry about that. I'm just gonna keep whatever the basic one is, sound volume down to like 10%, bro. 10%. All right, can we copy? All right. You're revisiting some of the old Phase 1 and 2, 3 MCU movies today. Made me realize I'm still not over Nat being gone. Over Nat? Oh, Natasha. I feel that, bro. I do feel that. Wait, let me see if I already have one for... I don't. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure she's coming back. I feel like she is. There's a good chance, at the very least. Wait a second. Okay, I just want to make sure that was... Oh, I guess that is the right one. All right, so I'm just putting... And so that we're also gonna... More than likely... So I'm gonna just open this sim up first. Oh, it actually... The game itself actually has its own music. Do private. Okay, so yeah, so let me get to the actual program of this right now. Ranked? Yeah, there's ranked, dude. Are you kidding me? How? You kidding me? With an unfinished game like this, you think they were going to waste any time and not... Dude, there was a dude that I saw in one of the servers that was literally sweating the entire weekend for God knows what reason for. This game is nowhere even near... Like, dude, the amount of cards that this game has right now is not even enough to do a complete full 50 card deck. They actually at Gen Con did 30 card decks. Sometimes you think you're a nerd and then and then you get hit with the damn. I guess I'm just a normal dude, right? But either way, man, listen, whatever floats your boat, but this guy, he was committed. He was that committed. He's like top of the leaderboard or some shit. And yes, there's a leaderboard for the sim. But anyways, so like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to try to go through every sim, at least like a game or two each, just to give them all a fair shot. Thankfully enough, the majority of these sims are all browser-based, except for this one that we're starting off with. This is actually like one of the only downloadable ones by Batsu, who's like, I guess from what my impressions of this person is, very trusted community individual, you know, very talented, who's able to design the whole thing himself. So if this is something that you guys are interested in, I could actually provide you a direct download to like Windows version or a Mac version, and I could just drop it in chat. And then what it'll do is, the way he has this link set up is it automatically just like asks you where you want it to download to your computer. And then I think it comes with like a little README or some shit. You just, like for Mac, I had to just do one thing and then I was good. So this is Ninja Sim. This is, again, like I said, brought to you by Batsu. I'm not sponsored by any of these sims, by the way. I'm just doing this because I'm trying to give them all a fair shake and, you know, show the world what this game is about through the eyes of all the, I want to call them the Naruto card game Kages. You feel me? All right, so let's do like, I guess I'll just hop into a standard room. Standard. Fake blue. Oh, demo Naruto, demo Sasuke. Okay, so we'll do demo Sasuke. Excellent. So they did add the demo decks. The first version of this sim that they had was they did not have them. So let's just do like quick join, I guess, right? Oh, wow. Did I actually connect to somebody already? Or, oh, maybe, okay, just waiting for a connection with this room ID. Okay. So if like I said, if anyone is actually interested in checking this out for yourself, like I mentioned, let me know and I'll drop the download link for y'all so that y'all could just literally hop in right now. Yes, the God of War. Yeah, so I saw that Batista is the rumored Kratos, which I don't really know how I feel, but I guess, like, you know, I guess we'll have to wait and see how he does, if he does get in on there. You love the choice? That's what's up. He's bald. Kratos is bald. Also, that's all it took. That's all it took. All right. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the main menu because I might just do the self thing. Yeah, solo versus self. All right, I'll do solo versus self. I'll do demo. Yeah. So I'll basically be playing back and forth, which is weird. I don't wait. Beta Lord. I guess yeah, that's the only downside, I guess. This is the first downside I'm noticing with Ninja Sim is that there's no CPU. Like, it's only multiplayer or it's solo versus self. And I will show you what self looks like because it's literally just you know, making moves. I was like confused because why am I? Because Mulligan, it was only supposed to be for second person, but it's Yeah, we're just gonna back to the main menu. I'll leave it open, but I'm just gonna minimize it for now, and then I'm just gonna go down this list. All right, so now we're gonna do the Naruto card game simulator. So this is the second one. Now, and this is the second one, but it is the first. I will say the first to be among the types that are browser based. So that's kind of neat. All right, so let's check this one out. Okay, so Naruto. This is the first time I'm on this one actually. Naruto card game simulator. Oh yeah, so here we go. Play against the AI. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I've played this. So this is the first time I'm doing this on desktop, I should say. I have played Naruto card game simulator on my phone, and it works pretty nicely. And the layout looks really nice too. Okay. Yeah, very similar. Similar with here. I'll move this over so you guys can see it better as well. So if you hover over, you get to see. Yeah, it's so much better on desktop. Oh my god, you can see the card effect easier that way. Or you can see it right on the side. I prefer that. That's actually really good. Okay, very nice. Are we gonna keep this hand? You know what? Sure, why not? Keep it. All right, so we have some sort of sound effects. Ooh, okay, a little bit of sound effect action. That's nice. That's always good. All right, so let's see. What do we want to do first? So, main, your turn. Play a card or attack. All right, so let's see. So, like, what I like to do is I like to use his leader effect. Ooh, I really like this UI. What are we gonna put back in the hand? You know what? Let's put Sasuke at the top deck because we have Itachi. Now, oh, you know what? I might have messed up on that one because I feel like the one that I just put back doesn't count towards Uchiha clan, even though it is a Sasuke card. But I guess we're gonna find out right now. So, set a support. So similar layout with how they had the placement of the cards and the action buttons. The action buttons were on the right side. But at least in this one, the cards are closer in proximity to, like, you know, where we were going from. The cards on Naruto Sim was like literally all the way on like the left side. Probably not that big of a deal, obviously, but like it can make a difference. I feel like, you know, as far as like trying to be quick with it. All right, so let's play Itachi. Let's just do Itachi. Summon. Pick your target on the board. So yeah, the leader. Confirm. Okay, I didn't even see that. It was like tiny. Okay, so cool. All right, so your turn. Play a card. Okay, so yeah, I was right. So basically, what happens is because it didn't even do the effect, which is interesting. So I guess if the effect was to actually work, or I don't know if it's bugged. That's the thing. Some of the, you can't be too sure because none of these sims are perfect. That's like kind of like the point of me playing through all of them right now and testing them out. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be all the action I could do. So, yeah, I mean, I could literally just do Manda right now, and then there goes the Sasuke. So he brings whatever the top deck is. As long as it's a non-EX, which I know it isn't, then boom, it comes out. All right, pretty neat. We got set up. We got 2 cards on the board, so we got some presence there. So let's end the turn. All right, so let's see what the AI does. All right, so instead of opting to go for a support, they're just gonna put Jiraiya out on the character board. I am okay to eat this, but let me see. Return the chosen card to their hand. I'll save this. I'll just take it. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that. All right, so they set 1, set 2. All right, bet. All right, cool. All right, so The thing that I got to get used to doing with Sasuke is I always like taking advantage of his leader effect first, just to get out the way. Let's see. Why don't we put... Let's put, like, Karin on the top. All right. We can set a Karin. We can also play our boy Jugs. Oh, I already... Wait. Oh, I meant to hit support, not summon. That's on me. That's a misplay, unfortunately. So, has nothing to do with the sim. That's just my inept ability. Whatever happened to the podcast channel I was on? You talking about the Full Power podcast? My co-host got uninterested and too busy with life, and we kind of exhausted all conversation about Dragon Ball as it is. So I mean, it is what it is. I just put my energy on, you know, this and other things that I can do. Okay, so we can't play anything. That's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna one by one. Oh no, I can't attack with her. I just played her. So we can attack with the Sasuke though. Waiting for the opponent. So they're gonna activate the Hinata. I forget what she does. So she chooses a one non-EX character to KO the card. So do I have a response? Doesn't look like it. During your main. Oh, so let's do Suigetsu. So we play Water Transformation Jutsu, and I picked this Sasuke, right? Confirm, and then it should protect him from that. All right, so they're wow. So they're Hinata. They're okay. All right, that's so you know what? If I wanted to prevent Sasuke from dying, I guess I could technically well, this is during their opponent's attack, so never mind. So okay, so I have to let this one go. I gotta let it go. I have nothing to do here. All right, so that gets resolved. All right, cool. So they defended themselves successfully, but now they're wide open. So let's do a Manda Direct attack. All right. Now, the one thing I just noticed is that, like, you can't attack other characters that are not in rest. So I don't know why the Sims allow you to think that you have, like, a choice. Like, oh, I can attack? No. You can only directly attack the leader anyway. So I just played this, right? Yeah. All right. So now I'm pretty sure I'm good to start. I could play Sasuke now. And then you're gonna die. Okay. And then attack directly. For 3. Nice. I'm chilling with chakra, so I don't even need to, like... I mean, I'll just... You know what? Go for the extra. Go for the extra bump. What about the other one? The one... where you were in a studio live. Oh my god. That's right. Damn, you were there for that? Holy shit, that was a long time ago. I think you're talking about the Geeked Out Squad? Yeah, no, I mean, like the pandemic. I feel like it was right before or like during when the pandemic just started, and we kind of just like stopped doing it altogether. Is it my turn already? Oh, did they really pass? They had nothing? Oh, shit. It is my turn. Okay. It is my turn. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? All right, we'll set a support. The misplay from before was crazy. And then I'll just go for the Jugo summon. I forgot to do the leader effect. Well... Yeah, we'll just put the Orochimaru back. Orochimaru. Okay. And direct attack. Yeah, and especially if there's like... I mean, yeah, especially if there's like no one out here. Like... Did it cancel? That was weird. It must have slipped when I clicked. Yeah, I think it was Geeked Out Live or something like that. I think so. I believe, and then I just attack with you and turn. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch my category on Twitch. Hold on. Even though I'm sure there's no Naruto card game category yet. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just going to put in Naruto Ninja cards. And people are going to be like, this isn't Naruto Ninja cards, but it technically is Naruto Ninja cards. It's ninjas in cards. Direct attack. We're going to do Karin to gain 2 life. Hurry up and bite me. Okay. So it should go through and I get 2 life back and then, yeah. Ooh, Akimichi Choji. Okay. We finally drew a Shisui Uchiha card. Let's do the leader effect. I guess we could just put one of the freaking Orochimarus back. Oh, misplay. I should have put one of the Taka cards. That's all right. That's all right. Set Sheesh. Set a support. Summon Orochimaru. I'll actually tap to... Wait. Oh, I could just win. All right, let's just win, bro.
86 like the anime.
Hey. I don't know what you're referencing, my brother, but what's going on? Welcome back, Cobes. It's good to see you. Good to see you, and thank you for that tier 1 sub. All right, attack. All right, and then attack. They got nothing. Yep, I win. Okay, excellent. All right. Alrighty, so that's the second sim. All right, so I'm running the gauntlet right now. I'm just going through every sim that's available. So now this is the ramen sim that we're gonna try. Ah, okay. This is my boy Brock's sim right here. Check it out. Oh wait, let me log in because I actually have my Discord John connected to this one. Authorize. Okay, close. All right, we're chilling. That was quick. Oh, wow. The total months is 86? Oh, I didn't even peep that. I see it now. Wow. That's a fucking long time. Jesus. Cobes, you the man. You the man. I appreciate all the support you've been throwing my way, man. I really do. Over the years. My man said, please shit on it. Listen, there's no shitting on it, all right? You're a very nice person. I've had the pleasure of having our chats in our Discord DMs, all right? All right, so let's do versus CPU. Now, here's the thing, right? So here's what I will say as far as criticism. We're 3 sims in. The first sim, which is the sim that I feel like a lot of the players that I have been around, or I get at least witness to, they love the first sim, which is I think it's just called Naruto sim, which is the one by Batsu, right? That one, if you're purely just like, you're just trying to play against other players, then I guess it's fine, right? I personally don't like how it's laid out when you take into consideration like the mouse movements or whatever. And as someone that I find enjoyment in just playing against the CPU because like I'm just trying to learn. I'm not trying to get like completely mopped or like I'm not trying to go sweaty with this, especially not right now, right? Like this is we're like negative year 1 already, and like we're already this far into the game's life, like as if like the cards came out last week when they realistically didn't. It was just a little preview, John, right? But like, so I say all this right to preface because This sim that I've played on my phone, which is the ramenbowl.net, right? And the last one I've also played on my phone. Both have the CPU options. And I was able to, for the last one, I was actually playing against Jonathan Snow over the weekend. And our matches went pretty well. And so this is actually the first time I'm actually experiencing Brock sim. He's actually in the chat right now. So shout outs to Brock, okay? My man doesn't want no credit, but I'm giving him the credit, okay? Because he deserves it. So anyway, so here we go. We're going to load up Sasuke again. Actually, let me... I'll stay. I'll play Naruto on the next sim. And we'll fight against Naruto. I've been leaving it on normal difficulty. We got the little coin flip. Hey, man, I'm just chilling, man. All right, so go first. Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah. Also, I will also add, right, that so you see how this is like a little quality of life thing that I can actually speak on. You see how this blue mat, you could actually change the color. Not a big deal, but still, that's nice little quality of life, and we definitely appreciate little things like that. Okay. So first turn, right? Let's see. What do I have? Obviously, I can't mulligan because that's a weird rule for this game. All right, so we're definitely going to do the activate. So we got the activate button, nice little activate button. Get the confirmation side John on there. Okay, I do like that. And it's very visible. You can see, like, okay, like, which one am I actually going to pick? It feels smooth to put on the top deck. Well, we got to put a Sasuke, right? Because we got Itachi now. So let's do Sasuke. Confirm, thanks. All right. And so let's set... Wait, can we click and drag? Can I do that? Ho! I don't know. I don't even know if the last one you could do that. But this is the first click and drag that we got. Okay, that's bonus points, right? For the quality of life features. Okay, I like how my man told me to shit on it. I'm out here giving him all the flowers in the world for this, John. That's so funny. All right, we're gonna set this to. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. All right, and then we're also going to play Itachi. Okay, so target can't attack until the end of your opponent's turn. That's fine. So right now it's asking me to choose a leader or a character. So we're going to choose their leader, right? Because basically what ends up happening is that if the top card of my deck is revealed to be a Sasuke, this card that I selected cannot attack during my opponent's next turn, which we know is a motherfucking Sasuke. So we confirm. Look at that confirmation. I like that. It even does the flip. Okay. Now it's asking me if I want to do this. This is a quick effect. And so it's pointless to do this. However, I don't mind doing this early on because it at least gives us board presence. And it's not like they could respond with it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Click and drag when you want to attack as well. Hey, okay. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, you have loyal community members. Well, no, seriously, you guys are awesome. I really do appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Also, while we're talking about community members here, I'm gonna do a little quick plug. There's the Discord. Hopefully that actually command should work, but I don't know if it actually does. It works in the other chats, but it doesn't work on here. And I set it up. I literally set it up. Whatever. All right. Well, anyways, not to distract. All right. So yeah. So we're here. I could do Sasuke. Here's the thing, though. The game prevents you from attacking on the first turn, even if you have rush. That's like an irrefutable rule that you just cannot avoid, which I think is fair. But it would make for a sick combo. So at least we're set up for next turn. All right. So let's end the turn. All right. Now, the only thing that I will say that I would actually like that I could... this is my first constructive criticism. I would like some sound effects out of this one. Even if it's the freaking the card hitting the mat, if it's the the cards being drawn, all those things, like those are little things that I would definitely like to see. My man said never Sasuke, always Jiraiya. Let's see, what are we doing here? All right, so we're gonna do his activate first. Activate. All right, so we got a Manda in hand. We got a Sasuke. So Manda is top card, right? Real top card of the deck. If it's not, yeah. Okay. Oh, but it's an EX card, right? I was about to Manda, but you can't do that. All right, so let's do Sasuke. Confirm. Put that back. All right, and we can actually set Sakura. This sim is way better than the One Piece one. I don't know which one the One Piece one is that you're referring to. But hey, if you actually like it, then you could thank the dev right there and give him his flowers because he's in the chat. So shout outs to our boy Brock. Hey yo, Kronos, someone get my man the door for Kronos. Welcome back, Kronos. I see you. All right, so let's get on with it here. So let's do some attacks. Let's do a direct right here. You cutting in with Shikamaru. I don't have anything. That is one thing that I do appreciate with this sim is that it doesn't, if you actually don't have anything in response, it just moves it along. Like it doesn't like stall, delay, ask unnecessary questions, you know? So that's good. All right, let's try with Suigetsu. You're gonna take that? All right, you took it. Cool. The next thing that I would like to see is like, again, sound effects, hit confirm sound effects. I don't know if it's too much to do like animations, like a little like, I don't know, like a little dust cloud or something like that. Like, I don't know. You've been AWOL for a while? Nah, that's all you've been good. You've been good. You've been good. All OP 17 cards work in drag to attack though. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. I forgot. Let me try this one right now. All right, so we have, let's see, what's the combo here? Well, I don't want to do this combo because he doesn't have a rush. Sasuke's gonna have a rush. Boom, boom, boom. Confirm. A and destroy Minato. Boom, blow up. Yeah, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some sound effects. That's the only thing that's holding back any of these sims, bro. All right, so click and drag. Hey, I like that. I like that. That's very nice, Brock. Good shit. Good shit and good work. All right. Now, if I wanted to be greedy, I could do the Manda, but like, I don't really see a point. Unless I was trying to top deck something, which I could, just to have more stage presence. But then again, the only reason why I would want to do that is if I had another EX Sasuke in my hand, which I don't. So I'm chilling. So we could just do a direct attack. Bring his life down to 10. All right, now we can end the turn. Why is the meta game for YouTube thumbnails people reactions? I need to make an AI female thumbnail now. Oh my god, you're so lame, Snow. What the hell's wrong with you? All right, so support cut in. Who do we want? No, we'll do Karin. Karin's an easy one because I could take a hit, but it's basically like giving me one life back. So that's cool. Oh, so you're gonna lightning blade. So you're gonna negate that and reduce your life by 2. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess decline. Just let it rock. That's the downfall to Raikiri. Okay. Oh, the rush. Ooh, you sure you want to do that, bro? Sure you want to do that, bro? Sure you want to do that, bro? You signing? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Yeah. Yeah, no rush. No rush. What you in a rush for? Calm your ass. I'm about to get clapped. No, I'm not. Ha. No, I'm not. Oh, alternate in the. Oh, you could change it mid-game? Wait. HP damage taken. Oh. That's wait. Wait, what's the difference? HP. Oh, for characters. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm not seeing it right now because everyone's clean. How are the gameplay and the mechanics so far? I feel like it's good. I feel like it's cool. I feel like it's good. I really do. Oh, it shows a separate damage? Okay. All right, hold on. Let me think here. So what do I want to do? All right, so let's do the Sasuke ability first. Activate. All right, so we got an EX Sasuke. All right, so we're gonna need to do like we're gonna need to put this Sasuke there. I think, right? What do I have in face down? Oh, okay. Actually, let me put one of them. Nah, we'll just put the Sasuke. Put the Sasuke away. We got the Jugo. The Jugs. All right, there goes my summon. All right, so watch this. This is going to be a weird combo, but I'm going to do it anyway. First and foremost, how do I want to do this? All right, well, I won't be able to one-turn kill him, I don't think. Even with what I'm thinking about doing. So okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna tap for recovery, so I get all my chakra back. Because you gotta replenish that. And then we're gonna go for the direct attack, see if it goes through. Oh my gosh, Shikamaru and the Hinata chain. Wow. So what does Hinata do? Oh, so you took out my fucking... Oh, you bastard. All right, that's fine. Not really, but... Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna play another Sasuke. I was gonna sack this one with that one to play a new fresh one, destroy his freaking Naruto, and move on with my life. But I guess freaking not. All right, well, good thing that I replenished my John. Okay, end turn. So Zorion, this is the Naruto card game. We're testing a bunch of simulators because even though this game is a year out, there's so much hype built around it that there's literally 9 different simulators. That means there's 9 different ways to play this. It's insane. Choose. Yes, we're gonna definitely play Orochimaru, and I'm just choosing that. Up to 2. Yup. Peace. Oh, Darkhold me. That Rasengan is strong. Rasengan KOs all characters. No one's safe from that. And I didn't have now I have Shishui. Now I got him. I should literally just do it back. Chidori. I should, but hold on. Let me see what I get here. Actually, this is good to have, so I'm gonna put Amanda back. Can I do that? No. That'd have been cool. Just to put it back on the top to the top deck yourself. To the top. All right. Let's what do we want to do here? It's non-EX, so that wouldn't make sense to do that. I don't like using like these board wipes on just one card. Because that's just Ino. Like, I'm not afraid of that. Like, what are you going to do? Ino Shika Chow me next turn, bro? Imagine. That'd be terrible. I would jinx myself. All right. I'll just set Orochimaru. And I will literally just play Sasuke. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. So that way I can now just play Manda and just call it. Yeah, I know. You cutting in? No, of course you're not. Of course you're not. Oh yeah. Wait, why can't wait. I can't attack? Why? I was about to say. It didn't have the pop-up didn't come up when I like doing the clicks, but might have been a weird bug or I don't know. Or if I just missed something by mistake. When you can. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. Craze. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna do one of these real quick for you. All right, so I'm literally sending you 8 Sims at once. All right, so you don't can't say I didn't do nothing nice for you. Know what I'm saying? Hold on. Mid move. There you go. Mid-move, hooking up the homies. The only one that I wasn't... if you want the one that you can download to your computer, you just have to tell me which one you want. Because they have Windows and Mac and Linux. And then you'd have access to like all of them, I guess, at that point. But those are the 8 browser-based ones that are leading the charge right here. Yeah, Spider-Man is difficult in Marvel Rivals for sure. Yeah. All right, it's my turn, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's got some things. He's got some things. Let's activate. We got 7 life. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right, so playing Itachi's pointless because we don't have a Sasuke to top deck. But we have an Orochimaru, though. All right, so oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'll just put Itachi top deck. How about that? I think that's the smarter play. All right. Here, excuse me, sorry. Okay, here's my combo that I'm going to try to do. Okay, so let's just attack first. See if I could just get this out of the way. Take the hit. All right, took the hit. Excellent. So now we're gonna what? We're gonna EX summon Manda by sacking the Manda. Trigger the effect. It's a non-EX. Itachi comes out. So now that Itachi comes out, I get to pick who doesn't get to attack. I'm gonna pick Ino ass. Top deck Jugs. Oh yeah. It's not a Sasuke though, so it doesn't come out. So that would have been a sick play. Oh, what are you trying to do here? Quick, choose one character, summon this card, and this chosen card's power doubled. I mean, sure. I don't think it's gonna really matter. You can have that. I'm not gonna waste my 2 chakra for that. Okay, cool. So Itachi's here, right? Oh, I fucked up. I needed a Taka card. Yeah, because Manda's not Taka. Fuck. I was trying to play Sasuke. Okay, that's fine. All right, we got backups. We get attacked though. Bring it down to 4. Chilling, like villains, like we're literally the band of hawks, dude. Taka no Bando is literally the same shit from Berserk, and I'm now realizing this. What am I doing with my life, bro? What kind of a fan of Naruto and Berserk am I? That's crazy. You got a lot more respect for Spider-Man players, right? Yeah, dude, he's tough. He's not hard. Or he's not easy. He's not easy. All right, so did the CPU just give up? They're not even going for attacks, bro. They're not trying to hit me. They're not trying to touch me. All right, let's do top deck. What do we get? Ooh, EX Sasuke? Oh, I'll keep one. I'll definitely keep one. Let's go aggro to end the game. I feel like they're not even gonna come at me with anything. All right, so let's just throw Jugs. Confirm Jugs. Yeah. Okay. And I'll just wait, where'd she go? Oh my god, I accidentally put her there. Can I take it back? I can't. I wish we could do like a take back, but even if it was against the AI or whatever. All right, Manda, direct attack. Okay, psych. Nope, I'm trying to win now. Shishui, get that shit out of here. Itachi for the game. You win. All right, so that's 3 sims down. 3 sims. So what I like about the ramen bowl sim provided by our boy Brock in the chat. Okay, so we actually have literally one of the actual devs live in the chat. You can say hi. Be nice. All right, so that's the ramen sim, right? I like the layout. I like how everything is smooth. I like how you could even, you know, change the background matte color if you want. You could change a lot of different options. And Brock is actively making adjustments and all these things. And I've had conversations with Brock. Brock's actually trying to make this the best sim possible. And like I said, I appreciate the fact that you could play the computer, like the CPU, whatever. You don't have this could completely be played offline if you wanted to take that extra step and actually put it on your phone. You could actually do that. Now, I'd imagine, I don't know if you could do the same on your desktop, though. Maybe. I could be wrong, but you can ask Brock. He's in the chat. So, Killer B equals Griffith in that case. I'd have to really think about that. But anyways, that was a lot of fun. You can. Okay, so there you go. So, like, he has developed a way for players to actually... He's developed a way for players to not rely on having like internet. Like if you were cool with not just only playing against like, you know, real people, you could play against the CPU on 3 different difficulties. So this one has a lot of options, although like I mentioned, it doesn't have sound effects. And I feel like that would be they would make this way better, and it's already good as it is. So kudos to Brock. Kudos to the ramen sim. What's up next? What do we have up next? We have this is NarutoSim.com. Is this not the same one? No. Oh, no. This is, I mean, I feel like some of them is going to have some overlap, right? Okay, let's play this sim. Let's see. This is the wrong scene. There we go. Okay. So this is sim number 4. Okay, so Naruto sim. Play the sim. Sure, I agree. Let's just hold on. I'll continue with Discord to just stay consistent. Doing a little authorization thingy. Authorize. Okay. Preparing the table. Okay, so red demo deck. I did say that we would try out Naruto next, so I'm a man of my word. Okay, so on this one, let's see. Can I fight? So obviously you can find the match. You can host a lobby to do a private with a friend or local practice. Test your deck against a practice opponent. So does that mean it's a computer? Select the player who will take the first turn. The practice opponent can go first. Ooh, I like how this is laid out so far. It's very clean. Very vibrant with the cards. This is my opening hand. We are playing Naruto now. This is kind of a weird hand. We're definitely going to mulligan. Oh my god. Alright, so no sound effects out of this one either. Okay, so you can hover over the cards. You can see. And they're nice and big. Wow, you see like there's a lot of information here. Interesting. You can see the order in which they do moves on this side. That's pretty cool. So, okay, interesting. I never actually saw that happen. So, yes, if you set Suigetsu, you could technically just play. That's how you can play 2 per turn. That was actually a move I have not seen yet. All right, so what are we doing? Okay, so if I wanted to stop their momentum right now, or to, you know, I'm not trying to give them any ramps. I'm not trying to let them summon Sasuke early. So let's see. Can we just drag this like the last one? Okay. So they don't go face down, but they're at least there so that you can see what you played. I do like that a lot. Because sometimes your memory ain't the greatest, like mine. Mine's ass. I be forgetting what I put there, so I have to like constantly flip it up and look at it. Okay. Oh, you sent. Oh, okay. You sent. I'll check it out in a bit. So can I now activate this? Since I just said it, because this is during my main turn, so. It's giving me recovery options. So wait a minute. Why is it saying that I played a support? I wanted to set a support. See, that's I don't like that. That's very unclear. All right, well then, so is that how it is for all of them? So this is a very click and drag. This isn't like, this is not optional. Because in the ramen one, you had the option. So I'm not sure if this is just bugged out or if this sim needs some work, because what you're supposed to be able to do is you're allowed to set and then play. Like that's just a part of it. Especially if the conditions are met. Like this is just during main turn. So I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, let's at least set Jiraiya. Let's play Minato. Let's go ahead and activate the ability. So he's plus 10. Now he got Rush. Let's try to... Oh, it's the first turn, so I can't even attack. I'm stupid. So that was like a waste of chakra and time, unfortunately. So this is all a big misplay, whether it's my fault or not. Cancel. Okay, so you could cancel on that when you accidentally hit that or whatever. Okay, where's the end turn? There it is. Right in the middle there. Okay. All right, excellent. All right. All right, so we're attacking me directly, are we? All right, so why don't we stop that by activate, summon, and interrupt. Resolve chain. Yeah, we want to resolve it. Yeah, resolve the chain. All right, so the attack was interrupted, so you want to attack me with your leader. I mean, that's fine. I could take that. Pass priority. Okay. All right. Ooh, that's no good. So they took out my Minato with the Sasuke. I gotta keep it. I maybe I should have played the Toad Bombs because that would have prevented the Sasuke play. But at least I can you know, confirm. So I just saved myself a little bit. A very chakra heavy turn. So of course we're gonna do the smart thing. And we're gonna recover. I do appreciate that I have the recover button ready there. You don't have to actually just hit the leader for it to trigger, which is nice. All right, so that's cool. All right, so we could put down a Shikamaru. We could wait. Oh, that's interesting. Why wouldn't it let me do it on the first turn to activate my? That's weird. Interesting. There's no one to kill. But anyways. All right, so we could put down Kakashi as well, and then we'll go ahead and play our Ino. What chain? What are you talking about? So, yeah, we need Choji for this to work. Oh, wait a minute. This card can attack on the turn it was in which... Oh, no. It's just explaining how Rush works. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, it's probably asking me if I wanted to maybe just activate Rasengan. Yeah, that was confusing. All right. No, we're good. Wait. Let me read this really quick. Displace one character and one of your characters with 10 or more power into trash. Okay. Yeah, so you need 2 cards to sack for Nine-Tailed Naruto. So let's end the turn. Okay. So we're doing a card swap, I think. Oh, so they replenished, maybe? Oh, so you're trying to KO all the characters. Negate the card, and... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just play it safe. Itachi. Ooh, Shishui. You don't get to come out on here. Okay. So let's put another Kakashi down. Let's also put a Jiraiya down. Or do we want to put Jiraiya down? Oh, you know what? I could actually take advantage of... I could play Jiraiya. Yeah, let me do that instead, actually. So that way I could get a Naruto out here. Because if I do that, then he get this has Rush. And then on the summon, I could literally play a Naruto from my deck or trash, and I'm chilling. Right? And I am chilling. So this is how we're going to do it. So we're going to do this in an order here, okay? So first things first, we have to activate... We got to give Ino, like... We got to activate this effect twice, because she's only going to have 8. And then... Yeah, no, there's no chain. Yes, just... Yes, okay. She's got 8 now. Let's do it again. All right, resolve. So now that she's over 10, that means that she's going to be helpful in the condition of summoning this Naruto. Right? So we're now going to attack. Why isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So it has similar feature to the... What the fuck? Oh my god, you fucking asshole. You Sakura'd me, you bitch! I was like, that happened so quick. I like literally looked away for a second. And I look at the trash, and look. The trash has the trash. That's a deep cut. I don't actually hate Sakura, but you know, sometimes you gotta reminisce a little bit on old jokes. Okay, well that sucks. Sure. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just summon her back. And that's really all I could do, unfortunately. I'll just... Can I just attack then? Oh, resolve chain, yeah. Yeah. Wait, bro. Did it... Did he take the attack? I couldn't even tell. Declared an attack. Okay, so he must have taken the damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the log here. All right, end turn. Okay. Okay, so he is... Sure. Let me just... Well, actually, I'll take it. Fuck it, whatever. I'll just take that. That's fine. That I won't take. That's 2. Activate the summon. Resolve it. Yep. Prevent that attack. What else you got? Oh, Manda. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. Finally, we're about to do the Inoshika Chow. We're about to do it. But first, I need to recover. Just to be safe. Can never be too safe, bro. All right. So, we're going to set Jiraiya. We're going to set Hinata. Choose one character double during this turn. Okay. So, let's do an expansion. Let's set him. Then we activate. We're going to double Ino's. Resolve. Okay. And now, so once per turn, active main. 5 Shikamaru and Choji in the field. Your Ino, everybody gets rush. So that means, right? Oh, resolve the chain. Yeah, everybody should have rush now, right? Is that not how that works? I mean, that's what it says. They should all have 5+ power. Oh, activate formation. There you go. Okay. I was like, I thought it was just gonna automatically activate on its own. Okay, so there's my bad. So let's activate this. No, yeah, resolve it. All right, so check that out. Ino's 15, Shika's 11, Choji is 12. And that means Choji can attack too. And they all get, oh man, yeah, they all get +1 damage. Yeah, so this is gonna hurt Sasuke. He got nothing on the board. All right, let's get it. Boom. 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 Okay. Now, can I? No, not yet. Let's play Naruto. All right, so we're gonna take away Shikamaru and Choji. Keep Ino on the field. And then we're gonna summon the other EX Naruto, of course. Oh my god, that's crazy. And then we're attacking with that. Oh my god, yo, am I about to win? Hold on, watch. I drew I have Naruto right here. Another EX. We're gonna summon this. Yeah, we might as well use up this one. And might as well use up the one. Yeah, no. Well, you did your work. Choose a character. Another one. Wait, it's the third one, right? Oh, Resolve Chain. Which is the one? Yeah. Attack. And then... Oh, wait. Oh! I thought I could attack. Oh, wait, because I recovered at the beginning of the turn. Damn, I was so close. I was so close to, like, one turning that right there. That was a crazy combo. You see, the power of Naruto is crazy. On some real shit. All right, end the turn. I'm, like, over here trying to see if I could do it, but I cannot. That was a big play. They need, like, Chidori or something. They need to put me out. So they get Karn's on the field. You're doing the top deck. Okay. Manda. All right, so you're gonna attack me. Let's... Okay, so we're gonna chain this. So we're gonna do Jiraiya. Choose confirm, and then Hinata, and then we're gonna KO Karin to really cuck his ass out from trying to summon Sasuke, because now he can't, because he needs a card with Taka in the description. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute. That don't make sense. But yeah, nah, it looked like he was about to play Sasuke. All right, well, this is game then. Right here. I don't even have to play. I'll play Minato just to make it look sick. And I'll even... Yeah, nah, fuck it. We're just going to go for it. Boom. UchiGames wins. Okay. All right, so this one, you know, of course, pretty functional. I just have, like, you know, like, I have very, very, very small pet peeves. Not really pet peeves. I shouldn't say pet peeves. That makes it sound so much worse. But I really appreciate when any sort of sim or game just has sound effects, right? So I'm sure in some point, I hope at least, that they get the sound effects and the nice little quality of life things. There were certain actions that I felt like weren't actually working properly, but overall, like, it is very playable. So okay, so that was the fourth sim. That was the Naruto sim, right? So far for a recap, if you're just tuning in, we played Ninja Sim, we played Naruto Card Game Simulator, Ramen Sim, and now the Naruto Sim. Now we're about to hit up the EX Burst, so we're like halfway there. All right, so EX Burst, I've been on this website before, but oddly enough, I didn't notice anywhere to play it. I just saw find the winning line yourself. Oh, that's pretty cool. So they have the demo here. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at now. So they have the demo decks right here. They have the solving the puzzles, and they have guided tutorial. Let's play. Tiggs, what's going on? Oh, I know he's back from seeing Spider-Man. Someone get the door for Tiggs. Let's see. Like, how do we learn and train? Like, does this make you do the guided tutorial? Is that what this is? Or do I just click on the deck and then we can just get it right into it? Oh, okay. I like that. I wish that was a little bit more like they should So I like this, right? I like having the options of learning to play. None of the Sims do that. So I'll give this one a lot of props right then and there. I should definitely be taking notes on this. So yeah, let me just do it on my phone so I'm not like all over the place. Okay. 1 second. Oh shit. Undo. Yeah. Okay, excellent. All right. Naruto Sims. All right. My memory. You guys can see how bad my memory is, right? Okay, so Ninja Sim was first, followed by Naruto Card Game Simulator, followed by, if I know who the developers, I'm going to put their names in parentheses too. Batsu is the first one. I don't know who did the second. Oh, and I actually do know who did the second one. I think it's Kudeta or something like that. Or something like that. I forget the name. I'll have to look that up after. And then it was the Ramen. That's our boy Brock. And then the Naruto Sim. That's the one we just played. And now we're on EX Burst. Okay. Okay, so trying to just so before I forget my thoughts. Just got out. I'll check your vid and see what you have to say about it. Yeah, check it out. Crystal was actually telling people earlier to make sure you watched, because she was telling people go watch the video, you know, like this. All right. So okay. So what did I like about the first one? So the first, well, let's see. First one is, primarily for competitive. No CPU matches. Only verse self. Was there any sound effects? I can't even remember if there was sound effects. Hey, yo, Scotty Kush, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. And then layout wasn't the greatest as far as mouse travel time. That sounds crazy to say, but it is what it is, right? Okay. The second one, very clean. You know what? The first one did have sound effects. I remember it had background music too. Sound effects and background music for the vibes is a plus. This is literally good that I'm doing this now, so I don't forget what I wanted to say when I want to say, like later on when I do like the wrap up summary, because I'm making this a whole video. This will be like one of my first big Naruto card game videos, so hopefully it does well enough. Okay, so like I said, Naruto card game simulator, very clean. Has some sound effects. Nothing really bad to say about that one outside of that, because then at that point it's just like super like nitpicky or whatever. Then we have the Ramen Sim, custom. Oh yeah, lots of cool quality of life customizations. Confirm effects are cool. Buttons are a plus. Missing sound effects, but I know they're currently being worked on, so I'll add that in there. Currently being worked on. Okay. All right, then the one we just played, which was this guy right here. Return to Sim, the Naruto Sim, right? This one was cool too. There was the clean layout. Oh, nice drag and drop features like Ramen Sim. I forgot to mention that about Ramen Sim. I'll put that in there. Drag and drop. Attack lines. And then, but there was like some instances where it was like some weird hiccups on Sim. Weird hiccups, but nothing crazy. Okay, so now we're on EX Burst. All right, so now we're caught up. So now I'm gonna actually just do this in real time. Okay. It should link you to other Sim sites when you make a deck. They do it for the Gundam deck builder, so I figured they would have it. Oh, for this one? Really? All right, so yeah, because we're about to try this one right now. So, okay, so, all right, yeah, so let's do a medium difficulty. I've been keeping them all on medium, which is kind of like normal to me. We'll do coin flip, and then we'll do play. Oh, okay. I like that little animation. That was neat. Okay. So, see what I don't like so far about this one is that you have all this empty space on both sides, and you're not utilizing it. So a part of me feels like this layout might actually be more beneficial on like a mobile phone, like a mobile device, you know, like a phone, tablet, because like I should be able to just hover over these cards and like see, you know. But when you click on them, you got to do like 2 clicks just to get the full card art, and then you could read the effect. Or if you're just trying to read the effect quick, you just click on it, and you know. But all right. So from just judging from what I have, I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Opponent's turn. I do like the animations. Ooh. Okay, so okay, this is very I'm not gonna lie, it's very vibrant. Very vibrant, but man, it would be so much more impactful if they had some damn sound effects. Telling you, man, these Sims, bro, they gotta have these sound effects. All right, because I know some of them do. All right, is this a click and drag? It is a click and drag. All right, we like that. We definitely like that. That's dingable, or that's, you know, applaudable. We're gonna click and drag, and we have Eno, so we're chilling. Oh my God. Oh well, it's okay. I get too excited because I always forget. Even if it's on your first turn, no matter if you're going first or second, you cannot attack no matter what. Even if you find a way to gain rush early, you just can't. All right, so we're gonna do this. And then what's his effect again? Quick, choose a character, and they get doubled. Okay, excellent. All right, so we're not gonna do Choji just yet. But wait a minute, and then Gamabunta. Okay, so Gamabunta works better when you're throwing away Minato, because then Minato just kind of. So I should have. Wait. Oh, wait. No. This, you saw that feature? The rollback feature? None of them have that. This is the first one that has that. I like this sim, even though I didn't like how you can't just hover over your cards, but it's making up in other ways. Now that shit is actually kind of cracked. Like you could do the take backs at least against the CPU. But that's what we're doing, you know? Because we're still learning anyway. All right, so let me do that. So let me do Minato. Let's summon him. Okay. Let's do the effect to give. Yup. Confirm. Yup. Oh, man. I love the animations. The animations they're making it feel more like a traditional, like if it was an official simulator card game. So now I get to EX special summon. Do that. Comes out. Boom. discard, boom, boom, let's go. You already know. The only thing that would make it better is the sound effects, but that's, I guess, what I'm here for. We need to find the best sim. That's literally what the point of this video is for, bro. All right, so that was a great first turn, right? So now we can finally end it. End turn. All right, so they got Sasuke. Oh, I'm in trouble. They might actually... What's cards in hand? Cards in hand? They got 4 cards in hand. All right, so the information's right up here. Okay, so they're going to do a direct attack. So we got Sheiks. We got Choj. We got Jiraiya. You know. Let's do... Yeah, let's stop it. Let's activate my Shikamaru support. Oh, he plays Shishui. Shishui support. Okay, I didn't even see it. So that's another thing with The Sims. This is like an overall... Like, I gotta hold on. Let me take a separate note. Overall notes so far. Okay. They're all too fast. They are all too fast. And meaning you sometimes miss when cards are activated. At least against... No. Actually, no, that's not true, because when I was playing Snow, he didn't even see me play a negate. And he was like, what happened? He thought like that shit was just a bug or just magical fucking jutsu. Activated. Yeah. Meaning you sometimes miss when the cards are activated. Okay. All right, LOL, so that I know like I'm like half serious. Okay. All right, so anyway, so yeah, Shishui negated my John. All right. So, okay, at least it reads it in the middle to show you so you don't like completely miss out on it. But if I was to play Kakashi, would that... I feel like that might negate the... Yeah, it's a support effect trigger. Negate the card. All right. Let's do it. Ooh, okay, I like that. That's pretty neat. So Sasuke Uchiha's attacking, activate a trap. So if Sasuke is attacking, how come he's not tapped? You know what I'm saying? He should be tapped. But we're gonna activate a no. We're gonna pass. All right. Now it shows the order. Okay, never mind. All right. Sometimes the way they be doing like the order of the chains, it makes it a little confusing in the moment when you're just like, wait, whoa. Okay, let's see. Do we want to take this attack? Yes, because it's not gonna matter if they play Sasuke. They're gonna have to play Sasuke right after this. So pass. All right, so I take the hit. I like that effect. I like that animation. Oh, they don't have Sasuke. They don't have EX Sasuke is what I'm referring to. All right, so let's see. Okay, so I could do a little Inoshika Chow now. Let me put down this. How's my chakra? Ooh, I need some chakra. I might need some chakra soon. All right, let me see. So they got 2 face downs. All right. Okay. First things first, let's do Minato attack. All right, let's attack. Wait, cancel. Can I do the click and drag attack? No, you can't do click and... Okay, so no click and drag attacks. Okay. No click and drag attacks. But you can click and drag cards on field. All right. That's 1. Okay. Okay, so let's just do attack on the leader. Oh my god. Karin. So she okay. Wait, but Choji okay. Well, we're gonna need to bring him in anyway, so let's just bring his ass in. Doesn't really counter Karin because she still gets to do what she needs to do. And then we're gonna go ahead and pick their power is doubled. We'll just pick Shikamaru. Oh, so now they're gonna chain Suigetsu. Oh my god, their board is full. Okay. All right, so that happened. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna attack again. They gotta eat that. They have no support area. They took it. Okay, they took the damage. All right, so now you can't. Oh no, you can't attack. Now here's the thing. Oh, you know what? Oh no. I just quicked it. Okay, so now we can play. Now we can play Inoyama Nox. Yamanox. Alright, and then activate her ability. So now Inoshika Chow, everybody gets rushed now and +1. Wait. Oh. Ooh. This might be bugged. Because they're supposed to look. Right here. If you have Shikamaru Choji on the field, your Ino Yamanaka, Shikamaru Nara, and Choji Akamichi all gain rush and +5 power, +1 damage during the turn. So this card cannot be. Yeah. This card can attack. So just by what? So hold on. So let's see. Let's see if it's just a bug with the number because it didn't update. So they have right now. Look, they got 13. Let's make sure. Okay, it's a visual bug. That's okay. As long as the right damage is there. So hold on. We got visual damage bugs. Or actually, sorry. Visual numerical bugs. But the right damage calculations still work. Minor thing, but it's important enough to know. Alright. So the same thing should happen to Choj here. Yep, it did. And then attack direct again. And that was a 3. Right. Okay. Wow. That Inoshika Chow combo is actually kind of nasty. And I'm not even gonna be greedy. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Yup. Rest. Now, you know what the first thing that I said? Ooh, EX summon. Ooh, the vibration effects. Oh, they took out the 4th, I think. Suigetsu's attacking. Well, Sasuke's gonna have a rush. All these characters are gonna be able to attack anyway. You want to take out? Ooh, I see. Nah, because you don't want me to do this ability once per turn. Yeah, nah, we want to stop that. Activate. And nope, we're gonna pass on that. So yep, Shikamaru, stop the attack. Activate Shikamaru. Okay, EX Manda summon. Okay, EX Manda effect. Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh, okay, never mind. That was different. All right, so you're trying to take out Agama Boons. You can have that. That's fine. I'll let that slide. Okay, so yeah, you fell into my trap. All right, so watch. We're gonna do Jiraiya, my boy, activate support, fire style, fuck him up, jutsu. So we're gonna pick Sasuke, and of course we're gonna pick Jugs. Clear that board a little bit. EX summon another fucking Manda. Okay. Yeah, the Inoshika Chow. Oh no, we lost Choji. Damn it. I thought we still had Choj. What happened to Choj? I think one of them attacked. Do we have a log somewhere? Can I see? Let me see. Ah, here we go. Match history. Okay. Yeah, Choji was KO'd. Declared an attack. Battle power 4. Yeah, okay. All right, excellent. At least we have the log to see that. Because I'm just like, bro, where'd he go? You know what I'm saying? All right, set this. Damn, I wish we had another Choj, bro. But yeah, what I was gonna say is it's actually related. Is actually related to what the situation that I'm currently in right now, because the one type of card for the support cards that they haven't introduced yet, which I can't imagine them not having, is draw power. You know, like, even though the game already, after the first 2 turns between each player, draw 2 cards every turn, I can't imagine them not at least having a character support card that allows you to draw at least +1. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, +1 draw. At least get some more draw power in the game. I don't know a single game that doesn't have no type of draw power. Like, that's crazy. You know? Anyway, let's get it. So, you can keep the Sasuke. That's fine. I'm just going for the damage here. I'll be able to do 5 in total, it looks like. Give or take. Yeah. Dude. What's your HP is 5? Oh, okay. Well, since I can't win, I might as well just, here. You could take that, and you could take out Sasuke. Boom, got him. And then I'll just attack for that. And then next turn should be game for me in my favor. All right, so we got a Karin normal summon. We're attacking with Jugs. You can have that. Okay, that was a -2. Chain. What are you chaining? How the fuck did they... Wait. What? Let me read that shit again. So it said... Okay. So you drew 2 cards. AI summoned Karin. Declared an attack. AI revealed Karin on top of the deck. Okay, so that was Jugo's ability. So the AI then summoned Karin as the reveal. Your leader lost 2 life because of, I guess, Jugo? Does he hit for 2? Does he actually swing for 2? I did not realize that if that's the case. AI activated Sasuke's ability, drew 1, placed the card from the top, trap face down. Okay. That just happened all too fast. That didn't even look like it made sense, but okay. I guess we're fine. And we're still chilling. Okay. We'll take the hit. All right. Now we will activate my Jiraiya. Activate. You could destroy that. You could destroy that. Boom. My turn. Wait. 1 chakra. Okay. So it takes 1 chakra. So, all right. Well, I guess we could rest for my chakra back. Okay. All right. So we're going to do attack 1. All right. And for game with Ino. Nice. All right. I will say the whole layout of this website is so clean. Like, here, go to change camp. Like, right at the EX Burst homepage, bro, this shit is clean. Like, if you're brand new, like, you could do guided tutorials, which is fire. None of the other sites have this. So it's like, if you're actually trying to learn, then this is a great resource to use. Actually, I might want to make an entire video dedicated to just this one, just on this feature alone, to just go through it to see if it actually teaches the game accurately. Because I've played enough matches to feel confident enough to show anyone that comes across my content channel or anyone in person, like any of my friends or family. So like, that's actually really sick. Back to menu. And then you can look, you even solve puzzles. Like, that's actually pretty sick too. So yeah, like, I definitely want to explore this site a little bit more. So those are the good things that I want to say about that. So EX Burst. So beautiful site layout. With guided tutorials and puzzle solving. And then beautiful in-game animations for cards and turn passes. Okay, and then still no sound effects. Still no sound effects. During AI battles, you can do a take back. Okay, excellent. So EX Burst so far has a lot of notes for me. It's mixed, but a lot of positive. Okay, so that's what's up. So that was the 5th sim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, next up, what do we got? The next sim on the list is the Shinobi Arena. Okay. Okay, excellent. So not, the most appealing looking websites. Very basic, very, very bare bones. They just straight up ask you, how do you want to play? Do you want to do online play, face a real opponent, browse the open tables in a battle lobby, or host your own? No sign up required. Hey, that's nice. That's actually nice. The other one didn't have no sign up required, which is actually something I should actually note on all of them. I'll go back through and when I gather all like my like organized thoughts at the end of this, then I will do that. But at least for this one. So this one is Shinobi Arena. Okay, and then I'll just put, not the prettiest site, but instantly offers AI battles or online play without needing to sign up or log in. All right, so we're gonna do the AI. Okay, we've been playing Naruto a lot. Does anyone in chat want me to switch over to Sasuke at this point? Because I know I've been trying to go back and forth. I feel like the first 3 sims I did Sasuke, and the last 2 sims I did Naruto. So I guess I'll just do Naruto one more time, and then you guys decide for the next match. Okay, whoa. I could already tell this background. They already got the Valley of the End mat, son. Oh, let's go first. Oh my God, that's this. I love it. I love how it looks. All right, so we're going first. We already drew. Click and drag. No, we're not clicking and dragging, but we're clicking to see the John. So look, summon or set face down. So this is how they operate it here. So they don't do it by support. They just do it by set by face down. So okay, set by face down. All right, set by face down, set face down. And we have. Oh, okay, so that's cool. So if you want to just straight up activate it, because this Naruto card right here, this is the Rasengan support. Obviously, there's nothing to KO, but at least if you don't have to set it to then play it, because of the effect trigger, it's just during your main. That's what it says. But we can set it too. It's fine. We can set that. And then we can summon Minato. No need to do rush because it's turn 1. Now, no, never mind. I'm gonna take that back because I was gonna be like, oh, but I could. No. Stop. Okay, end turn. Yeah. Okay, so only support can be answered. This isn't the one, so let it resolve. Okay. All right, I appreciate letting me know, but let's see. So my answer, let it resolve, yeah. Okay, so it seems like, I guess this one tries to, keep you in the loop of the order in which you're able to potentially do something, but like that can actually be a little redundant though. At times, I feel like, because like the last 3 interactions were literally the game just telling me, let it rock. Let it rock, let it rock, let it rock. Okay. Whatever. So they're playing now. Okay, so now intro with a face down. Oh, what are you trying to do? Okay, you're trying to attack my lead. Okay, so it has at the top part of this bubble what's happening, and then it's actually giving me the options of what I would like to do, which is sick. Or I could pass. So okay, I like how they're showing it on this one. Okay, so that's not bad. So yeah, we'll do Shadow Possession Jutsu. So the attack was interrupted. They didn't have anything to counterplay that, and it immediately drew my 2 cards next. All right, so let's do a... So if we do... Wait, Choji, I forget. So he's a quick play. So... okay. It's doubled. Oh. You could... Could you just choose himself? Because that's actually a fast way to get Naruto. I just realized that. I didn't even peep that before. That's pretty sick. That's pretty dope. Okay. So let's try that, actually. So yeah, let's summon him. Waiting for opponent. Nothing. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. I should have actually set him because I thought because of the Naruto effect that's... Okay. That was a misplay. Do we have any takebacks on this one? I'm looking around. Resign. How to play. Leave. Change deck. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, nah, there's no takebacks. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, you could even move the log out of the way if you want. I kind of like having the log just to follow along in case the thing goes too fast on me. But that's all right. Okay. Well, we have options here, so we could at least use Naruto's ability to +3 on... You know what? Let's just do it on Choji. All right, excellent. And so Naruto, let me see. I always forget this. So on the summon, right, he doesn't destroy anybody. Okay. Right. Okay. All right, that's cool. All right, so we're going to have a little father-son duo first. All right, so first and foremost, let's get you attacking the leader. Attack went through. Nice. Okay, let's also get Minato to attack now. Attack the leader. Okay, so they're activating Hurry Up and Bite Me. Shall we negate it? Yeah, let's just negate it. All right, so you're still taking the damage even though she still gets to come out. So the weird thing is that even though Kakashi negates... Oh, you can't like open it up. Oh, wait, right here. Nice, okay. Even though it says you negate the card, right? So the weird thing is, even though it says that, Karin still comes out. So like, that's the part that I'll never understand when it comes to like, I guess, timing of things, because it's like, if that's in direct response to Karin trying to come out and resolve like something during my attack, Kakashi's like, in my head, it's just like, he's basically deleting her off the face of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, why does she still get this to come out, right? But the thing that doesn't go, but because that's the thing, what doesn't go through is her is getting the life bump. But I don't know, like that someone's gonna have to explain that one to me, because that does not make any sense at all. But all right, so let's go ahead and summon Naruto. Oh, pick tribute. All right, so 10 power Choji and then Shikamaru. Now this is the only unfortunate part right here. So like, you can't. I don't know what's what. So I'm just gonna take a guess and pick N04. Okay. So N03 must be. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. This must be N03. I guess we're gonna find out now. So, okay. So Naruto's here. So now we can attack. You're going to activate Sha. I have to let it resolve because I don't have anything else to negate that with. That sucks. Okay, well, we're definitely not giving up here. So ability, we're gonna buff Minato. And now we're gonna play that motherfucker again. Summon up to 1 target. So how come it shows me the pictures for this, but then these ones, they don't show me? I don't get that. And then he gets rush. So he prevented a decent amount of damage, but look at me multi-summoning. Insane. As long as you have 2 ninjas on the field and one of them is 10 or more, you could just keep doing this. And at least as you have them in there in your hand. How much chakra I have? Oh my god, I should probably just recover. Yeah. All right, end turn. Decent play. Let it resolve. So he was doing his ability. Revealed Manda. Let it resolve. Nothing else happens. You can let it pass. You can also let that pass. Wait. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Let it pass. No. Now we'll do it because you got 2 rested cards, bro. Okay. All right. Depending on what these face downs are, we shall see. Ooh, striking shadow snake. Okay, I gotta let it resolve. I don't have a choice. Okay. Attack. Let's go for the leader again. Wow, how annoying. Insanity. Okay, let it resolve because I have nothing else. How much chakra do I have? I have 3. Okay. So I can just board wipe this. I can Rasengan. It costs 1. Or it costs 2, actually. Okay. So I can recover and still activate his ability. So let's do that. Because I'm not going to go for attacks here. Because it's not going to win me the game, I don't think. Regardless. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna summon Minato. We're gonna give him the ability. Yup. Okay, and then so he has rush now. So then we're gonna attack. He's got nothing to defend him. Okay, then we're gonna EX. Oh shit, this actually might win, actually. Because I will pick Minato, obviously. Because why wouldn't you? But then the only downside. Wait a second. As long as I have chakra, what was ability? Minato. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Attack, and then this is game. That's so sick. What a combo. This combo right here, this will win games, son. Boom. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. On this, what is this? The 6th sim that we're playing on? Yo, Naruto card game. Yo, hook it up. Where you at? Let me get these real cards, son. Tired of playing these sims. All right? Anyways, Twitch clip that, please. I'll definitely use that. I'll have to probably add my own freaking sound effects to make that remotely, worth watching, but it's fine. All right, so that was cool. All right, so there's a lot of cool things I liked with that one too. Even though it came off very bare bones, but this is the first sim that I will say has a really nice background mat. Oh, that's my fucking hair. Oh my god. I'm bugging myself out. I'm like thinking, yeah, that's just okay. That was weird. My bad. Fucking freaking myself out over here. All right. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So like, first sim. First sim to have a sick ass mat. No take back or sound effects / music. What did I like? I did like how yeah, everything cards are clean and legible on zoom in clicks. No click and drag for attacks, though. All right. What's the next one? What do we got? NTCG Sim. Oh. Okay, so check it out. So this is what it looks like. Read your rival. Unleash ninjutsu. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. You can like you move the card around. That's nice. So log in with Discord or play. So can we just play, bro? Okay, so choose your deck. So I was rocking out with Naruto heavy, so we can do Sasuke again. Now okay, so it looks like we're playing with a demo version. So it's not a full 50, it's just a 30, which is nice. Okay, so play Sasuke Blue. Oh, you see it. The fact that they got mats, it just makes the experience a little bit like better, I feel like. More enjoyable, at least for the eyes. This is what? NTC Sim. Mats for backgrounds. All right. Got that. All right. I don't even know if I'm am I going first? I guess I'm going first. Click and drag. Okay, yeah. This is click and drag. Hovers back. Okay. All right. So click and drag. So obviously this is the bottom row. Everything's a little too close for me. I think. I'm not, yeah. Let's do the Sasuke activate. Okay. Yeah, Sasuke. Put it back. Confirm selected. Okay. All right. Sui gets smack dab in the middle. Eat touch. Select one card on the board or in your hand. All right, confirm. And then, well, he should be. Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah, it did show me the Naruto or the Sasuke, right? So that was it. So enter. It's training AI's turn. Okay, what in the hell did it just do? It just like spat out. Wait, am I supposed to? I shouldn't be able to see this. But you can see face downs. Okay, that's a problem. Pass response? What are you trying to do, bro? Oh, you're actually playing it? Let me see. Do I have anything? You know what? I'll save my sheet. Actually, no, fuck it. Your decision. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I like the paths. So it's like this this, and then it goes to this, which is then targeting that. Pass response. So a lot of that stuff just happens mad fast. I believe that's it then for you. Am I right? Are you trying to attack, bro? Because like I can't really tell. Can I activate Sakura? Water transformation jutsu. Oh, because the leader's attacking. Okay, so they ended the turn. This one, while the mats are cool, this one, like, it's a little wonky. This one's a little wonky. With the back and forth interactions. Fields are not... The fields don't feel big enough. In comparison to the rest of the board. Okay. All right. Let me see. So we drew, let me do my effect. Activate main. I guess we're doing the Sasuke again. Confirm the selection. We'll put you face down. Yeah, I'll put you face down too, actually. And then I'll just go for an attack. Okay. Activated hurry up. Okay. This is during opponent's attack. Opponent's main. Oh no, opponent's attack too. Opponent's attack. Yeah, I guess we'll do Suigetsu. Confirm on the Tachi. Oh. Activate a Shadow Strike. Why? Isn't that only on rested? Yeah, what the fuck was the point of that? Oh, because of Itachi. But wait a second. Doesn't Suigetsu protect me? Yeah, support effects. That should actually protect me. And it did. Excellent. All right, so now you're trying to return my... this. I guess I have to respect that. I don't have a choice. Resolve attack. All right, so now you're back down to 15. Gosh darn it. Put this down. I forget what Itachi's effect is. Oh, I wish I could just... Oh yeah, you can't attack the next turn. Oh yeah, I didn't realize Jugo was 2. And it is in fact a Sasuke. And attack the leader. Alright. I feel like sound effects would just really help a lot of these sims out with at least like hearing something audible on, you know, the things that were happening so that you could follow along easier. Because sometimes like they just like for you to be constantly asked to like pass response, you know, this like okay. On an attack, we can Karin, right? Yeah. Hurry up and bite me. And then we could also Sakura during an opponent attack, right? Yeah. Cha. We'll return Jugo. And then I can't play him yet. Okay, sorry. Why can't I do Suigetsu's? This is during. It's a quick effect. And why can't I do this? During your attack, choose up to 2 rested characters to KO. Oh, is it because I used all my chakra? Is that why? Maybe that's what it is. Like, I can never tell what's face up and what's face down. I think this is face down, so... Yeah, alright. I always can't tell with these cards. For whatever reason. It's so weird. Okay. Activate main. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put Sasuke down. We're constantly making sure Sasuke is top deck. Okay. We got no cards in hand. I guess I'm gonna have to. Where's my? Okay, look, I found the little thing. Look, they're covering the chakra thing. Yeah, I had no more chakra left. That's why. Okay. I figured. I definitely figured. All right. Let's go and. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let me attack the leader. Kara, my God, Karin every single time. Yep, resolve the attack. Might as well just keep going for the damage on the leader. Took 2 damage. You're down to 12 now. Okay. All right, brought him down to 10. And that's all she wrote. Pretty sure. Yeah. Activating water transformation. So you're not. So I don't. That's a weird move. You're selecting my guy to not be affected by supports. Interesting. You can hold that attack actually. I guess I'll just activate Sha. And then I'll return Jugo. Because he's one of the Taka boys. And he does 2 damage. He touch. Alright. I'll protect one of my Itachis. Alright, so what am I down to? Like 12? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Yeah, I might as well just use the twin snake shadow. What is that? Striking shadow snake. Yeah, I was right. Boom. KO'd. Nothing else? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, you know what? I actually should do this. Oh, but I do have enough chalk? I don't have enough. No, not enough. Not enough. I gotta hold this. All right. I was afraid that they were gonna try to combo into Sasuke. That's why. All right. So what do you? All right. What's top deck? Active main. Oh my god. I just Sasuke permanent top deck, bro. Unreal. Confirm selected. All right, we need to charge our chakra. I just saw the video. What do you think? Okay, so you know the funny part is that how much life you got? 10? Okay, and you have nothing face down. I'm chilling. I'm actually chilling. Look at this. All these direct attacks. Eat it. Eat it. This is 3 right here. Eat it. Eat it. I got the whole squad attacking this guy. He's down to 3 now. But now I can EX summon my Manda, and I'll throw out one of the Suigetsus. It sucks that Manda does not on reveal. Wait a second, please. If it's a non-EX character, summon it. How come he didn't? Why didn't he summon the Sasuke? Oh, nice. That's what's up, Infinite Grand. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out what happened there. It said his requirements. Oh, wait a minute. Is it over here? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's strange. Yeah, the placement of it all. So this is okay. So I guess I'm considering this a bug, because I'm just like, where did the Sasuke go? He's not even on the board. He's literally all the way on the opposite side of the freaking field. Buggy field when having more than 5 characters in play. Okay, yeah, the only thing that sucks about Manda is he can't attack. He doesn't have rush. That's the only thing that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I could just play this normal summon. Set as ambush. That's interesting. They're doing the flip. You were partying on Super Nintendo NBA Jam music? That's fire. Pass response. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, they just played. Wait, what? What the fuck did they just do? Where? Wait a minute. He just, wait a minute. You could literally see what they set too. That's actually, look, it even says Shishui Uchiha was set as support. Oh, so you must have played Chidori and just ward wiped. Okay. I guess. Oh my god. I'm literally, I got nothing. I'm just gonna put the Manda back because like what the fuck am I gonna do with this? I mean, I'll just, you know what? Let me just put I'll just put Karin back. Fuck it. Karin back. I'll set as ambush. I can't play this because the EX conditions are not met. I'll just attack the leader. All right. This is a long game. Okay, you play Jugo. You're attacking me. That's okay. And you set one. Go. All right. All right. What do we got? All right, let's put... I guess we're putting Karen. Karin. Okay, so set as... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Jugo first. Summon Jugo. Then just do water transformation jutsu. So this is the one that... Yeah, not unaffected by the... Okay, gotcha. Confirm. Oh, you're gonna negate my Shishui? You definitely think I'm playing Sasuke next, huh? Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. Do I have... I can... Oh, yeah, I can Shishui your Shishui, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yup. Get him out. All right, so we got that nice board presence. But nope, we're not done. We're gonna EX summon Mondizi, and then look, Karn came back because of his effect. So we got almost all of Taka. Unfortunately, I just can't do anything besides attack with the damn leader. Wait, what the fuck did they... Oh my god, what did they just play? Why did you play Orochimaru Striking Shadow, though? There was no... They literally... They wasted their chakra and their card. I don't get that. Day was alright. Low-key, I felt overwhelmed because of trying to plan out all this, like, content. I was able to get, like, one video, like, one full-length, long-form video done. And I uploaded, like, a few clips all throughout the day. And then, like, I had to go get groceries, had to cook. And then, like, I was scrambling to get stream ready tonight. And here we are. That's fine. Pass. All right, top deck. Let's see what do we got. Oh my god. Actually, we'll just put Jugo there. Literally, because I have a attack ready Jugo that's gonna go for the game anyway. All right. Attack leader. Oh, Sakura Haruno. But your effect, though, reveal the top card of your deck, and at the reveal card, Sasuke, Uchiha, or Taka. Oh, yeah, no, he came out. My bad. It came out so fast because there's no sound effects, right? So I got flubbed. What's going on here? Wait, can I? No, I can't. That's during their attack. Resolve attack. What are we resolving, bro? All right, attack for game. Resolve attack. Nice, we win. Okay, that was cool. All right, so the things with this one, right? Let me see. What did I say? Mats for backgrounds. That's a plus because, you know, it makes the experience a little bit more enjoyable because it's like, oh, it's like a play mat, right? It's cool. And like that's like, yeah, that's like kind of where it stops because it's like a little wonky with the back and forth interactions. Fields don't feel big enough in comparison to the rest of the board. Buggy field when having more than 5 characters in play. Literally, as soon as I played my 6th character, it literally went on the complete opposite side of the board. So it's like it feels like it only wants you to play 5 at a time, even though like you're allowed to play more than that if you could. Yeah, like too many redundant resolution questions. Okay. I think that's really it. Like when you like hovering over cards to enlarge in is nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so that was what, the 7th sim? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was 7. Okay. So I believe we have 2 more. Buster Call TCG. All right. Naruto card game companion tools. This is what it looks like right here. So build around a color locked leader. Yep. Card list and spoilers. Where can we play? All right, TCG simulator. Interesting. So card database is available. Okay, so can you just so you go play now. So it wants you to create a free account just to play on their website. Playable prototype built on the rules known so far, reconstructed from Bandai's official playmat and Gen Con reports. It will be corrected when the official rulebook is published. So Naruto Simulator saves your decks and runs games on our server, so it needs an account. It's free. Signing up takes a minute, and you land right back on this page. So, for the time being, for the interest in time, I'm actually not gonna do this one. I'll actually save this one for, because I wasn't planning on being up this late. I thought in my mind that I was gonna be able to get through all of them in one stream, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do this separately for the video, I guess, anyway, so that's fine. Okay. The last one on this list is the Kage Sim. Oh, same thing. Yeah, look at this. They want you to create an account. So it's funny how the last 2 are you gotta create an account to play. All the other ones you didn't have to. Like you could sign in with your Discord for some of them, but it wasn't required. Because they only want you to do that so that way you can like be a part of like the leaderboard and like save your progress and all that kind of stuff. Fan-made web simulator for the Naruto cards, build decks, queue ranks, spectate live matches and practice lines. With the community, no install, no fees, just open a tab and play. After, of course, you create an account and sign in. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave Kage Simulator alone too then. And I will leave these for, I guess, tomorrow. I'll probably try to get games in the morning or whenever I wake up. And just for the video itself, because this is going to be a super long video, I just realized. Because I feel like it's completely fair to include, like, you know, the entire game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would make a lot of sense to like just to keep the entire, you know, experience, because like people want to know, like, you know, how does this one feel? How does this one feel? And blah, blah, blah. So Buster Call TCG and Kage Sim both need accounts. I will write that down right now in my notes. Buster Call TCG and Kage Sim need an account. Requires an account to play. And paste. All right. Now, so here's the other thing. I know for a fact that there's a 10th one. So we played through 7 out of the 9 available to us right now. And like I mentioned already before, due to the interest in time and how late it is for me right now, and I did not, for whatever reason, honestly think that we were going to get through all of them. Or I thought I was going to get through all of them in one stream, but, you know, I want to get some sort of sleep because I didn't get much sleep last night. And I've already been on for like 4 hours, 25 minutes. So give or take, it'll be four and a half hours I put in tonight. in total. So yeah, it'll give me some time to, you know, just do these last two, and then I think the 10th one that I was just mentioning, I need to be in a Discord server for that as well, which is annoying, but here we are. This is the Naruto card game community in a nutshell. It's like there's a million different servers for really no reason, but you know, it is what it is. People have their own, I guess, communities built around their own Sims. But that's ultimately like the point of me playing through all of them, so I can get a feel and a vibe of how they interact, or like how they feel, and you know, just how, like, which one is like the better ones, I guess. Because I will say, I will give credit to the ones that are updated the fastest, like updated, not about content with like the cards, because like there's literally no other cards. Like Bandai needs to, that's on them to give us new cards. So yeah. Did I watch SummerSlam? Yes, I did. I just have to watch Raw now, which probably will happen in the morning or something. So anyways, if you stayed, if you hung out, if you were lurking this entire time, I do appreciate that. It's applause for you. And at this point, I will probably be streaming again tomorrow, and hopefully I will have my I'll have my year 4 DLC for Street Fighter 6, so we can actually check that out. And then I'll probably play some more Naruto Sim matches. I feel like after I get the rest of the footage that I need for the overall I played every sim Naruto card game sim. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to say this. Yeah, I think I'll probably stick to like a few, obviously, because I don't think I'm just going to play one and that's it. Because like right now, there are certain things that I like from a few of them that the others like kind of don't have, if that makes sense. So it's like you can't really get the best of everything in one just yet. And so with that being said, like I'm not going to like be completely loyal to one over the other in terms of like, I don't know, like the ones that felt the best, I will stick to. And then, you know, the ones that didn't, I probably won't, like the last few, I probably won't touch, if I'm being honest. Even though like they were okay, but you know. But I mean, that's cool that there's so many different simulators. It is nice. Because it just, you know, like there's a really supportive community even this early on, which is cool. So there's always an opportunity, man. There's always an opportunity to play Naruto, which is really, really cool. So, all right. So anyways, yeah. So tomorrow good chance of playing some more. Maybe we could play with some chat members if you guys are down for that. If you guys pull up again. And yeah, man, Naruto card game is going to be one of those games that I'm going to definitely be putting more time in on. You know, like oddly enough, I gained a lot of followers on Twitter, which was very, very shocking to me. For basically because of this game. So I'll have to go back and I'll have to go back and check the clips. Yeah, like, so here, I'll give you a number, Tig. So I want to say either Friday or Saturday, I had like 3,065 or 67 followers on Twitter. So again, 3,065. Let's say that. I now have 3,193. Not a whole lot in comparison to like bigger creators and shit, but it's like, bro, I'm like almost at 3,200 just off Naruto, just off of a few posts, which is insane. So it's crazy. It's really dope to see that, but I'm hoping that support kind of transfers over to the videos and the clips that I'm gonna start putting out. So, but yeah, Tokon doesn't come out on Wednesday. It comes out on Thursday. Oh wait, you might be right actually. Maybe it does come out on Wednesday. Hold on, I'm checking my pre-orders because my shit says that's not gonna come in until Friday. So let me see. Where's my damn... Usually it's supposed to show my pre-orders right in the front of my Amazon, but it's not... It doesn't have it like right there like it should. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it says arrives Friday. Lame. Yeah, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, because I'm getting that physical version. You already know, bro. I'm not trying to have no fucking digital nothing. You know, I want to own my shit. You feel me? All right. The one thing that I will say to end Naruto is that this is actually this could actually be one of those games that we could all play together, and it's completely free right now. Like, there's no cost outside of, like, maybe on some of them you might have to like use a Discord or whatever to sign in, but you probably don't even have to just to play. And that could be something that, you know, I could teach people in chat like how to play the game, and then like that's something that we can interact on, which is nice. It's just another game to have fun with. But okay, all right, I gotta go. It's getting later. So thank you guys. I love y'all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. And hopefully y'all take care of yourselves. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Make sure you're looking out for the videos that I put out. And love what you love. Gang, gang.